prosperity.
That's right. And tonight, our colleagues in China and around the world are joining us for the big celebration. Why don't we go to our correspondent Chen Mengfei first? Mengfei is standing by for us in Harbin in northeast China. Fabulous to see you there, Mengfei. What's the vibe there as we inch closer to midnight?
Good evening and Happy New Year, everyone. I'm in Harbin in the freezing ice and snow world. It's currently minus 10 degrees, but people here are not deterred by the coldness at all. They're having a blast. In front of me is an ice sculpture of the dragon, the Long, which is actually freshly carved today. I saw 4 craftsmen carving it in front of my own eyes and light it up. As you know, Harbin has been doing this ice and snow festival for 40 years, and this year is the largest ever, taking up 810 square meters. And people have been coming from all over the country. Today, I met someone from Beijing, I met someone from Russia, I met a lot of people from Sichuan. Everyone is here to experience this amazing wonderland. And if you can believe this whole place was built in just 15 days using 200,000 cubic meters of ice and snow. And you know, this year Harbin has been so popular, everyone is on the news, but I think it's a nice prelude to what's going to come next year, because you know what's happening next year. Harbin is hosting the 2025 Winter Asian Games. At that time, even more people from all over the world, all over Asia will come here. And one of the charm of Harbin and this park is that you've got so many things to do. Besides ice sculptures, you have those big ice slides, and also you have this Ferris wheel you can take. If you go on them, you get to see a beautiful area view of the park. And behind me there's a stage where open air disco has become one of the most popular activities this year. So let's see, how are the guests doing? Hello, 新年快乐! Can you tell us who you are and what brought you here?
Yeah, my name is Julia and I'm a student from Barcelona, and next semester I'll be studying in Beijing, so meanwhile I had some time to travel and Harbin was on the top of my to-do list.
Is it worth it?
Yes, definitely. It is very cold in here, but it's amazing. It looks like if I was in the middle of a fairy tale.
And Chinese people are very friendly.
Yes, they are.
Having a good time. Happy New Year. Bye-bye. As you can see, we're ready to party it up in the northernmost province of Heilongjiang. Now, let's take a look at how people are celebrating in the southernmost province of Hainan.
Happy Chinese New Year, CGTN viewers. I'm now in Xinjiang, Hainan province. Hainan is the southernmost province in China, and as a tropical coastal tourist city in Hainan, Xinjiang has always been a popular choice for people to celebrate the Chinese New Year, and this year is no exception. What I'm now wearing is Hanfu, a traditional costume of Han people in China, and this outfit is designed to blend in with the environment here. As you can see, a town-style themed immersive street board has been built here, restoring the features of the prosperous Tang dynasty. And this scene is very suitable for New Year's Eve, isn't it? During the Chinese New Year, besides the strong festive vibe in Xinjiang, you can also experience the charm of traditional untouchable cultural heritage projects up close. For example, in the evening, you can watch Datihua, or the molten iron fireworks show, displaying the brilliance of shining flames. You can also appreciate dragon dance performances. And of course, during the daytime, Hainan is also very gorgeous. For example, you can drive along Hainan's Round the Island tourist road to enjoy the beautiful coastline view. And you can also visit the Hainan Tropical Rainforest National Park to experience the biodiversity there. In short, Hainan sincerely welcomes you to celebrate the Chinese New Year here. Finally, through the 88-meter-high Isle of Xinjiang Ferris wheel, we send you the best Chinese New Year wishes and greetings, wishing you an auspicious year of the dragon and all the best. I'm wondering, how do people in other countries celebrate the Chinese New Year? Let's go and take a look.
Hello and Swadika from Chinatown here in Thailand. I'm Chawarat Yongjiranon and I am at Yawarat. As we anticipate, there's a lot of excitement in the air as we prepare for the Chinese New Year celebration. Her Royal Highness Princess Mahachakri Sirintan will be presiding over the opening ceremony of the festival, which will be starting tomorrow and ending on Sunday on the 11th. And the theme is for this year, celebrating the golden year of prosperity. And we have a special feature on our street, a special light tunnel with a golden dragon for everyone to enjoy for the rest of the month. And there's not only celebration here in Bangkok, but the rest of the country as well, as there's going to be performances, light shows, and exhibitions. And one much looking forward to or anticipated performance is one from a dance troupe which has flown here from China. Now, let's not forget, there's only one thing that a lot of people love to do here in Thailand, and that is the street food. So Chinatown is lined up with many delicious things to eat, along with booths featuring the Chinese culture. And this year, with the Thai government anticipating the surge of Chinese visitors following the free visa agreement between China and Thailand starting on March the 1st, there is expected that about 8 million visitors will be coming from the mainland. So everything is ready. All we have to do now is celebrate. Let's take a look at how the Chinese New Year celebrations are in Europe.
I'm at Jardin d'Acclimation. It's the only amusement park in Paris, and a little bit of rain is not taking the shine off the park's brightest exhibit, the Dragons and Lanterns Festival. There are roughly 3,000 lanterns spread across the gardens, offering visitors a journey through a classic of Chinese literature, the Book of Mountains and Seas. That collection is the source of many of China's most famous myths, legends, and folklore, dating back more than 2,000 years and brought to life here in the heart of Paris. All of these lanterns were handmade by expert artisans from Shanghai's Yuyuan Garden before being installed here in the park, where they've been delighting tens of thousands of visitors since mid-December.
It's very nice, really illuminated and colorful. This is my first time at the gardens, so it's a nice discovery.
I was just saying to my friend that everything here makes me want to visit China.
Ça donne envie de découvrir la culture en tout cas.
This magical festival of lights is among the many events planned throughout the year to mark the 60th anniversary of Sino-French diplomatic relations and to supercharge the year of cultural tourism between the two countries.
Au jardin d'acclimatation, vous avez...
It's a way of introducing people to other cultures and traditions. In France, we have a fairly popular tradition at the end of the year, going to see the Christmas shop windows. I think it's the same in Asia with this Dragons and Lanterns festival.
The park says it expects a big surge in visitors during the Chinese New Year. Beyond the lanterns, visitors can also enjoy traditional Chinese music and authentic food as they spend a night wrapped up in and under the bright lights of Chinese culture. Tony Waterman, CGTN, Paris, France.
All right, thank you guys for bringing us the vibe in China and across the world. And guess what? We're less than 15 minutes away from the Spring Festival Gala, and our correspondent Zhang Siran is joining us at the backstage of the gala. Happy New Year, Siran. Set the scene for us. What's the mood there? What's happening there?
Thank you to everyone. Happy Chinese New Year. And I'm now backstage at the 2024 Spring Festival Gala. And as you mentioned, it will be live broadcast from the studio right behind me in less than 15 minutes. For over 4 decades, joining family in front of TV to watch the gala or Chunwan on the Chinese New Year's Eve has been a cherished tradition for Chinese people. And this Year of the Dragon promises an extraordinary spectacle at the gala, blending cutting-edge technologies with breathtaking performances. And this year, we're also set to welcome a fresh array of fabulous performers stepping into the gala limelight for the very first time. And my guest here tonight, actor Zisha, is here to share with us some of his debut at the gala and also the behind-the-scenes stories. Zisha, 你好，先跟我们的观众朋友们打个招呼吧。
Hello， 观众朋友们，大家好，我是演员紫砂，非常开心在这个舞台跟大家见面。
He just said like Happy New Year to you too, and we would like to know about your debut at the gala. 就是来给我们讲一讲第一次来春晚带来了一个怎样的节目。
是一个功夫电影，在传承的基础上有很多的创新，还有很多的看点，大家可以期待一下一会儿。
很神秘的样子。So Tsusha just told us that his performance will be a kung fu show, and it will be a combination with performances as well as a movie, like a microfilm. So it will be having this taste of passing down the roots of Chinese Kung Fu, but as well as innovation and all the cutting edge technology. So we'll have many highlights to be anticipated later tonight. 就我们就很期待今天晚上的表演哈。那我们也刚刚想给观众介绍你是彝族人，那我们也很好奇，如果是这个时候在家里会怎么样去庆祝春节？So we were just saying that Tsusha is also of Yi ethnicity, so we wonder what will he do if he's at home during this time of the year.
那我们其实跟大家一样，团聚在一起吃饭、吃饺子之外，其实也会唱歌了，我们会，那我就浅唱2句。
哇哦，我来给大家先预告一下。So he just told me that besides all the customs that we have, eating dumplings and gathering with the families, they will also sing to welcome the New Year. 所以我们可以听一小段嘛。
好嘞，有点长，我就浅唱2句，叫《祖国之子》。阿布阿布布阿布米达，阿兹姆格托赫布米，阿布。阿布布阿布米达，国家党干木出不米，仰望那片蔚蓝的天空，心儿自由自在的飞翔，跨过那条河，翻过那座山，我的梦想一起航。哦嗨呀，哦嗨呀。哦嗨耶耶耶！谢谢，是这样。
真的希望可以就是下次看到可以一边跳舞一边唱这么欢快的歌曲。
对，我也很期待。
Thank you so much. And with that beautiful saying, we would like to, actually we have already sent our New Year greetings to the audience, but we would like to say it again. 我们就想在这儿再给全球的观众朋友们拜个年，然后我们一起说。那我们一起说，好，1、2、3 ，Happy Chinese New Year！
给大家拜年了。
Happy New Year! And that's all for now. Back to you in the studio, 秋元。
Happy New Year, Suran.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Suran. Thanks for the sneak peek of the Spring Festival Gala. Look, the gala indeed is set to begin soon. And this show is an indispensable part of Chinese New Year's Eve as families across the country they gather around the table, watching the gala, counting down to the Chinese New Year. And of course, here on CGTN Super Night, we must have our very own Spring Festival table as well. But currently, it is detached into 2 semicircles. Chuyan, there's got to be a story to that.
You are absolutely right, Michael. It's got its own magic. It's got the crescent moon table. As the story goes, when the master travels so far, the table would be put against the window, symbolizing leaning against the window for the view. But when the master is in the house, it'll be put together, symbolizing a reunion. And it is the year of the dragon. I happen to know one such dragon descendant who can make the most amazing silk-wrapped flowers. He can even make a silk-wrapped dragon. Take a look.
"2024 is the year of the dragon. The dragon is the ultimate symbol of power, fortune, and prosperity in Chinese culture. Today we will get to see a silk-wrapped dragon. Originating from the Ming Dynasty, making silk-wrapped flowers are a traditional folk craft and one of China's national intangible cultural heritage. Let's take a look how a piece of cardboard, a copper wire, and a silk thread intertwine to produce an artwork that never fades in Chinese culture."
我一开始接触蚕花是因为它的美丽和精致，它是以丝线为材料，通过精心的设计和编织，呈现出各种形状和图案，具有很高的艺术价值。这个作品的名字叫做金龙赐福。
金龙赐福，
对，
它代表什么？有什么寓意
？2024年正好是龙年嘛，生肖龙。因为龙在我们中国古代它是一种瑞兽，它具有神秘的气息，拥有强大的力量。人们相信龙能够给他们带来好运，会赐福，会庇佑他们平安。 这个是我在故宫的影壁上看见的盘龙图案，我觉得特别的威武庄严，因为它上面的琉璃的颜色，中国传统色非常浓重。这整条龙的工艺呢，都是用了蚕花来做成的。这个龙脊背，它的弯弯曲曲的，都是掐出来的。
你给它做了一些非常亮丽的点缀，有很多细节是你自己的一个创新吗？
对，我的配色是从中国的传统色上来搭配的，景泰蓝和雀蓝。看这颗宝石是月光石，它在不同的角度会有光反射，我想让它多一点神采。蚕花代表着中国传统文化的精髓，我希望通过这个作品能够展现出中国传统文化的魅力，同时也传递出对于非遗技艺的传承和保护的重视。这样一个柿子就完成了。
为什么要做一个柿子呢？
它的寓意就是事事如意，万事如意。
Plump and brightly colored persimmons symbolizing surplus every year and good luck in all things. So wish you happy Chinese New Year and happy the Year of the Dragon.
龙年快乐!
And then we also have a gift box, and then you toss.
Welcome back! Amazing silk wrap dragons there. Guess what? We've also prepared something else for you guys.
What is it?
A gift box, guys. You know about it, right?
I know. Well, let's not forget the CGTN always prepares a gift box every year, and this year's Loom box is fantastic. It's got so many Chinese elements, and it reflects the festiveness of the new year.
Yeah, so check out what's inside. We've already unboxed it for you. We've got a dragon hat. David is holding it for you.
Yeah, you can see here.
Put it on, David. Put it on. Let's put it on.
You don't need to ask twice. I'll do it for sure.
I mean, that's not just any hat, David.
Welcome Chinese New Year.
It's not just any hat. Show us what it can do. Show us what it can do. There we
go.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
Looking good.
And we've also got a hand warmer. Moya's holding that for you.
Yeah.
And some nice socks.
Red
Red
shoelaces, red socks. There you go.
So great stuff
Nice
to keep
for
yourself
next year.
warm during the spring festival, huh?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Now, the spirit of giving is also the spirit of participation. You too can receive one of these pairs of socks or Chinese New Year gift boxes by taking part in our challenge, #Long Year Long Dance Challenge, and #Find the Lone Elements around you.
You know what, Julian? You can really do the long dance. I've seen you. You can really do some moves when it comes to long. I know you have some red socks and the boneless lanterns with you right now, but I just want you to put those two down and show us some of your moves. Look, I'm not going to force you, buddy, but I know you can dance. I definitely know you can dance.
I'm saving those dances for later, for midnight.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Marina, let me ask you, out of all the gifts in the gift boxes that we see right now, which one would you choose?
Well, definitely this hat. I love it, you know.
That's a no
love it. Okay, I mean, I take the hat too.
Oh, really?
That'd be great for Harbin, right? The Ice and Snow Festival. You can wear one of these, especially at night.
Yeah.
Comes out really beautiful.
But definitely during winter, you need, Marina, during winter, you need a head warmer. Come on.
That dragon is watching you, Marina. Got the cute eyes. I mean, it's got to be a combo, right?
He's watching you. You have to, yeah. You have to have the whole thing.
Yeah. So the hand warmers and the socks.
And by the way, those hand warmers, I have to say, they serve a dual function. I have seen people sleeping on those hand warmers. They're
really
perfect. Let me show you. Let me show. Bring it over here. Let me show you.
Okay, pass it over.
Okay,
Pass it over.
You take this. You take this.
Actually,
you
yeah.
take this.
I'll hold
And
this
it
for
goes
you.
like this, and
Easy
you
there.
put your head
Wow.
go.
Oh, wow. That's great. It's good to know.
Exactly.
Multi-purpose.
Get this, guys. Take part in our online challenge, Long Year Long Dance Challenge, and find the own element around you.
Absolutely fantastic. But guys, you know what? The big moment is here. The Spring Festival Gala is upon us. It's about to begin. So how about we go over there right now and take a look.
May 年除夕看春晚， We always watch Spring Festival Gala at the eve of the Spring Festival, but this year we are on the stage of the Spring Festival Gala. Talking about programs, of course, we have a lot. But for myself, you look at this, we don't be on the sofa. Of course, we're surprised to the families. And also my program called Protect Hope, Protect the Country. Many years, I believe that it's time for me here. I hope that bring happiness to you. So this year, when I receive my bonus, I will go back home, Mom. It's time to be on the stage. Mom, it's my turn. My show actually is working overtime. I work overtime for my family, but also for my customers. We trained our show, our program, day after another. We of course experience the difficulties and hardship, and then we taste the sweetest. We have the harvest, and we see the lights. To bring my show to everyone, to enjoy my show. And also, we appreciate all the hardship. And we also respect to all the heroes. And they put aside their interests and their safety. And also, we enjoyed different stories at each family. We love all the love stories, and we also bring our programs, our stories to this year's gala to also tell our stories to everyone. Keep going forward, and we are close and close. We traveled and then to our destination, to the center of the stage, to each household, and then to this super important night. This is our stage. This is our Spring Festival Gala.
viewers, Happy New Year!
Welcome to CMG 2024 Spring Festival Gala, coming to you live in China. Together with the people of all ethnic groups in the country and the Chinese people all over the world, we are celebrating the Year of Long. Tonight, we bid farewell to the old year. In the past year, we helped and supported each other and forged ahead. No matter what the weather is, we are united to embrace another spring. Tonight, we celebrate the holiday as a nation, where the beauty of spring blooms full of joys and vitality. No matter where it is, the country welcomes another new year. Tonight, we put aside the business of the year to snuggle up next to our families. No matter where they are around the globe, the sons and daughters of the Chinese nation are rushing together to a reunion. Tonight, we enjoy the annual feast of the Gala. Our struggles, our joys, and our touching moments are our Gala. The descendants of the dragon make New Year wishes. As the year of the dragon approaches, spring fills China, the dragon soars over the land, bringing blessings to every household. On this auspicious day, Happy New Year greeting to you. 天下美丽双瞳孔，少年齐天有梦，起点像巅峰。呐呐呐呐呐呐，起点像巅峰。龙潜入一尘，黄土生长血脉的图腾。少年轩辕踏歌，华夏赞春秋。呐呐呐呐呐呐，华夏赞春秋。我要白虎朱雀玄武为。 开天，我生不教，御灵红照，与你匹敌。我随琴弦和舞音，气势去前去，只一剑化成风，心神九天同呼吸。哦，少年，少年，哦，少年，少年，前方的路中万里风行。我随从河。 千江泼墨万千，龙鳞般潮涌。少年水袖九曲，挥天地卷轴。呐呐呐呐呐呐，挥天地卷轴。龙卷一缕风，风光游走在云的眼中。少年随风押送，参天数万物。呐呐呐呐呐呐，参天数万物。我要白虎朱雀玄武。 生怒叫御灵红
Wow, guys.
Amazing
opening.
I
The
love
Spring Festival Gala. Welcome back indeed, everyone, to CGTN Super Night as we celebrate the grandest festival in China, the Spring Festival, and to count down to the Chinese New Year. And joining us right now are my colleagues Yang Xinmeng.
Hello, happy Chinese New Year, everyone. So happy to be here to celebrate tonight. I'm Yang Xinmeng from CGTN Digital.
Also joined by Zheng Chunying.
Hello everyone, I'm Zheng Chunying, and I'm incredibly glad to be here tonight to usher in the Year of the Dragon with all of you guys here. So happy Chinese New Year.
And of course, Zhou Heyang.
Hello everybody, I'm He Yang with CGTN Radio. I am so thrilled to be here spending the night with you. Happy Chinese New Year.
Happy Chinese New Year, and of course, Anas from CGTN Arabic. But later we are going to be joined by a very, very special guest.
I'm waiting for the special guest and welcome everyone. Spring Festival is a time of joy and happiness and reunion. Let's feel this unique Chinese sentiment together. But I have a question for Michael.
Yeah.
How do Chinese people celebrate this holiday?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Anas, because it depends on where you are in the country. So different parts of China, they celebrate the Spring Festival in slightly different ways. But the spirit of family reunion and wishing for an auspicious year ahead, well, that remains the same and are the common themes for the Spring Festival. But in terms of activities, festivities, fun stuff to do, setting off firecrackers, for example, hanging up lanterns, and of course, practicing calligraphy by writing and pasting up spring couplets.
Indeed. Tonight is New Year's Eve, when families across China bid farewell to the old and welcome the new. The most important thing for everybody to do is to watch the CMG Spring Festival Gala while enjoying the delicious New Year's Eve dinner.
Yeah, I know this tradition. It's an amazing thing, especially we see the starting of the CMG Gala. And I noticed something when I came to China, that many of my Chinese friends actually start preparing for the Chinese New Year at least 1 week in advance.
Oh, you're spot on about that. Yes, the whole celebration actually starts with Xiaonian, which literally means Little New Year. It's like the opening act of our Chinese New Year. And in the north, we usually celebrate Xiaonian on the 23rd day of the 12th lunar month. It's always a flurry of excitement with decorating, cleaning, setting the stage for the main event. But in the south, they start 1 day later on the 24th day.
Sherman, I feel that Chinese people taking Chinese New Year very seriously. It's the most important time of the year. Besides the date of Xiaonian, what are some other differences in Chinese New Year customs between the South and the North? And this question is for you.
Well, quite a lot actually, because in the north, people usually enjoy visiting temple fairs, to immerse themselves in the lively atmosphere. But in the south, people prefer to going to flower markets to purchase New Year decorations. But there are many customs that are in common in both north and south, such as pasting New Year couplets, admiring lanterns, setting up fireworks and firecrackers, and exchanging red envelopes.
I was waiting for this word, red envelopes. I second that. And I also heard that China has a god of money.
Red envelopes, Anas, I third that. Indeed, so on the you fourth that, fifth that, sixth that. Look, Anas, on the 5th day of the Chinese New Year, Chinese people pay tribute to the Cai Shen. So literally, that translates into the god of fortune. And one of the most common phrases you're gonna hear on that day is 恭喜发财.
Or in Cantonese, 恭喜發財, which literally means I hope you get rich. And there's even a song named that by Chinese renowned singer Andy Lau. 恭喜你发财，我恭喜你精彩，最好的请过来，不好的请走开，礼多人不怪。So when you hear that,
wow, good job. Wow.
When you hear that song in the grocery stores or anywhere on the streets, that is the Chinese New Year.
So it's like an equivalent for all I want for Christmas is you. All of you. But the special guest before all of you.
Yeah, you could say that. But how can we talk about the blessings of wealth without mentioning the god of wealth? As you can see here in my hand, this is China's Cai Shen, or the god of wealth, which is believed to bring people more good luck and, more importantly, more money.
Wow, where did you get that? I need to get something like this. Look how cute. And, I want to meet him.
Yeah, so speaking of Taishan, let's
welcome
in
Mr. Taishan. Come on in, God of Fortune. Come on in.
We've been waiting for you so long.
Where have you been this whole year? Come on in, it's about time.
So happy to see you, finally.
Well, let me introduce myself first. Happy Chinese New Year, everyone. I'm Yang Di from CGTN Digital, but tonight, my secret identity has been revealed. I'm the world's first short-sighted god of fortune. I've heard my name's being raised several times. Is that from you, my believers?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you so long.
Well, would you hold this for me, please?
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
can hold it for you if you
I'm
want.
so thank you. Thank you so much.
No worry. What kind of god of fortune would I be if I arrived empty-handed? Look at what I've got here. My business card. Okay. Happy Chinese New Year.
Happy Chinese New Year.
恭喜发财.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
Chinese New
Happy
Year.
Chinese New Year.
Happy Chinese
Thank
New
you.
Year.
That's so
And
nice of you.
don't spend
You're
all
too
at
kind.
once.
Thank you.
And
Thank
don't
you very
spend
much.
at once.
Share
Now,
Keep
that's
it
how I get
safe.
rich.
Keep it safe.
Okay. Now that you've noticed, I got another one with me. This is a bonus red envelope, and I will give this to
Me.
the win. No rush, sir. No rush. I understand the rush, but no. Actually, it'll go to the winner of my next quiz.
Okay.
Because in China, we have a lot of gods of fortunes or different incarnations. And my question is, listen carefully, how many gods of fortune are there in China? Go!
I will answer. According to the population of China, I think more than 100.
More than 100, triple eight. Any more guess?
It must be more than that.
How about 1,000?
1,000. Okay, what kind of crowded office do you think I have back there? Okay, I'll reveal the answer. Actually, there are more than sometimes I can count, but I heard there are several mortals whose spirits later become me, and there are several other gods who get my job somehow. And I heard this Mr. Zhao Gongming. I heard that he has become the poster boy for me nowadays. But anyway, I've been maintaining a very good working relations with all of them. But, my game, my rule. Unless, sir, I think you answered is close. But, don't look into it. And if you're not happy with the number, I'll wire you some money on my phone later. You'll be a good man to pass it on to my friend.
I will think about it. I mean, you just handed me a red envelope. Should I hand it to a NAS? I don't know.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Okay, so for the sake of next year and I can get more red envelopes, I will pass this to a NAS.
You are promised from me.
I will promise, but Anas, what is the magic phrase if you want this? No, not that one.
The Chinese one.
The Chinese one.
恭喜发财.
You got it. Nailed it right on the head. So how about let me give this to you.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, lucky you.
Yes. Now I have two. Thank you, Taishan, for the humbles, and I got two. And speaking of Taishan, in English, fortune means luck and money. Living a better life in a common aspiration for all of us. In mythology of many countries, they have gods like Taishan and Michael.
Yes.
Besides good fortune, what other customs do Chinese people have to pray for blessing?
That's a lot of questions, Anas. You're going to have to give me one of your red envelopes.
I will send you a digital hongbao later.
Also digital hongbao?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting for that. So indeed, there are many ways for Chinese people to pray for blessings. Let's take a look.
In North China, people ring in the Chinese New Year amid ice and snow, engaging in lively festivities. The frozen landscape is believed to symbolize a prosperous year ahead. In South China, young folks rocking stylish outfits are celebrating by the waters, mixing the old and the new. To prepare festive goods, the Southerners and Northerners think differently.
Beijing residents like classical couplets, as well as modern ones with gilded foil.
Couplets and setting of firecrackers.
For example, candied lotus roots, candied lotus seeds.
People in Guangdong usually buy a lucky bamboo plant.
We make our own rice wine.
In northern China, the tradition of Chinese New Year is wrapped in the warmth of family kitchens, where dumplings take center stage, symbolizing unity and good fortune. Whereas in southern China, A must-have festive item is niangao, or rice cake. Even when left untouched, it finds a place in homes as a symbolic harbinger of good fortune. However, from the snowy landscape of the north to the vibrant streets of the south, the explosive symphony of fireworks unites the nation during Chinese New Year.
And welcome back, everybody. Chunying, I'm sure you enjoyed receiving these red envelopes when you were a kid.
Exactly. Actually, this is my favorite part of the year.
Yeah?
Young folks gather around the elders, we send them best wishes, and then we get the red envelopes. But what's more interesting is, before we get the bountiful gift of cash, actually we have a tradition of trying to be humble and even pretending to reject the red packet first. So Michael, let's show everyone how it works, okay?
Okay, so there's actually a custom to receiving the red envelope.
Exactly.
Okay.
I have to watch this.
Okay, watch this, God of Fortune. Let me hand this to you first. Chunying, you have studied very well this year. Here is your red envelope for the year. No. Okay, so I get it back.
Yeah,
First
and then
attempt
you force it to me.
Chunying, here's your red envelope, second time.
Oh, sorry.
Still no.
I can take it.
See,
Still no.
It's not easy to either force or to reject it.
If it's this
And
complicated.
sometimes it could become a real battle, you know, but it's also super fun and entertaining. But finally, when I pocket the money, my face just never lies.
Chunying, I don't want this to be a battle. How about I just keep it? Okay, fine.
That's not a good idea.
Third time, here is the hongbao.
Thank you.
Okay, you finally
myself.
received it. My goodness. Okay, quite complicated.
Yeah. And you know, red envelopes are actually a little different depending on where you are in China. In the north, it's all about elders spoiling the little ones, and they are really generous, you know. But in the south, the lucky money is more about passing on the blessings to your relatives and your friends. So the amount of money is usually smaller, but it's the thought that counts.
Yep, absolutely. And speaking of blessings, Xinjiang, tonight is, of course, Chinese New Year's Eve, and friends from overseas have also sent their warm greetings and blessings to you, so let's take a look.
We do celebrate Chinese New Year here in Belgrade, in Serbia, in a terrific way. Come to Serbia to see and celebrate Chinese New Year in our country. And for all of you that are going to celebrate it in your country, we wish you all the best. We'll always be with you, and we wish you to have a successful year, good health, and to make a big progress for your country. And we can always count on a relatively small Serbia, but on people with a big heart and soul that likes your beautiful country. Wish you all the best and happy Chinese New Year.
Hi everyone in China, and may the year of Loon brings you prosperity, happiness to the whole Chinese nation, and China as a rising star in the future.
Welcome back, everybody. And of course, spring couplets, calligraphy, so important for the Spring Festival. Anas, you got some beautiful calligraphy. How about we show that?
Yeah,
it's an Arabic script.
It's a Happy New Year in Arabic, and we say Kullu Amin. Try with me. Kullu Amin. Wa antum.
Quick.
Bikhair.
Okay, but Spring Festival Gala, that's coming up right now. More performances. Let's take a look right now.
快你个刺猬哥哥，你不想跟我吗？担担面吃得很安心，再来一碗汤圆儿。过年必须要打麻将，不管你平时啷个忙。小时候从娘娘婆婆那儿挣到的压岁钱，现在长大了除夕了回来了，我加倍给亲戚的娃儿还。
呼啦呼啦，杠上开花一条龙。
哎呀，我的神呀，你手气可真好呀！不打了不打了，吃饭。
18街的麻花包子狗不理，耳朵眼儿的炸糕好吃吃不腻。二他妈妈，你给我捞俩糖饼，我钓鱼去。嘛玩儿？我逗你玩儿，逗你玩儿。蝦餃未食飽，仲有叉燒包、腸粉、燒賣、雲吞麵、粉果芋頭糕。過年行街去花市，將金桔搬返屋企。新年龍馬精神，財源滾滾。 想好身体，大饼卷上了天和地。蛋黃包喺月餅裏，或斬麵焗清遠雞。
管你是腳印兒還是馬戲，面面俱到好運氣。恭喜發財，紅包拿來，拜年的表情包一定要帥。喝一杯酒，就一口菜，年夜飯的味道洋溢着愛。爆竹聲聲辭舊歲，把夜空染成紅色。你看這是中國年，點亮萬家燈火。浇灌中华芬芳，鲤鱼越过龙门，嫣人望着故乡。长江一浪映着华夏的光，龙行天下最美还是东方。扯不完的情，扯不断的面，面食里的河山传颂千古诗篇。飞流直下3000尺，疑是银河落九天。龙头抬，两只鸡爪一起来，心如愿，口张开，身姿蜿蜒向山脉。背上鳞甲闪光辉，摆尾拍打江河水。福暖四季迎龙年，万象更新龙腾飞，万象更新龙腾飞。
果然是别开生面。
This is truly refreshing. Every Spring Festival symbol conveys heartfelt wishes. Yes, that's a good luck of the year. Here we're gonna give a pattern of lychee to all the children and may they grow with good health. A pattern of the gourd to the elderly for longevity and happiness. And a pattern of the lotus to all of us for a blessed year of the dragon. Up next, we have Madam Chang Shana, a 93-year-old arts and crafts design expert from Dunhuang, who has gathered the most representative patterns and brocades of millennia. And she wishes all of us prosperity and brilliance and success.
千里庄，青云随风摇，书卷泛金光。红日出东方，天地万年长。月儿圆如玉，皎皎照我窗。红颜仙丝卷。 西飞到敦煌，雄狮过天山，一小湖八方。玉溪莲叶间，唤起千层浪，龙凤行万 霜，寒梅夜里香。年年岁岁是，四季花样浓。我拦住君此事无双。唐婉连成线，五湖四海间。何处花丰收，金秋十字黄。蝴蝶满天飞，桃落中红妆。挂蝶又绵绵一家，到永昌。愿你不畏严寒，风度翩翩，见人语芬芳。愿你国色天香，事事如意，金玉光满堂。愿这五湖四海，五谷丰登，皆知荣辱扬。愿你团圆岁岁有余粮。这是我们千年不变的福养，这是我们心中最美满的向往。年年岁岁织成了希望，一年长乐，一年永安康。愿这千里江山，和气海晏，复兴耀东方。愿这冬去春来，繁花四季，暖无素新郎。愿你岁岁无忧，欢喜无悲，长乐永安康。愿你温良无悔。我炎黄。
Welcome back to Super Night, guys. We've got some new guests joining us. The super talented Mr. Xu Jiaqun.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. And our
Thank
young
you.
reporter, Ms. Xu Jinhui. Thank you so much. 过年好，过年好。
过年好，过年好。Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Now, Mo Yan, I know you've lived in China for many, many years. So what comes to your mind when we talk about dragons?
Well, obviously, the first will be Li Xiaolong, Bruce Lee, and Chen Long because they both have the dragon in their name, right?
That's because he was born in the year of the loan or the Chinese dragon.
Julian, you know, there are actually more celebrities born in the year of dragon. So, want to take a guess?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Bring it
well,
on.
the first person, he was born in the year of 1940 in UK. And a member of very famous British rock band from Liverpool.
Gotta
From
be
Liverpool.
one in the Beatles.
Yeah, exactly.
As in Paul McCartney.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say Mick Jagger.
No, take a walk.
John
Lennon. Perfect, guys. You're
Yeah,
so
very funny.
brilliant.
Yes.
Well, here comes the second person. She's a singer as well.
Jessie J.
No, this person comes from the UK.
Ariana Grande.
No.
From the UK.
I was going to say Taylor Swift, but obviously not.
Grammy Awards winner for 16 times from the UK.
Cynthia
Adele.
Erivo?
There's
No.
a fire starting in my heart.
Rachel,
Adele.
the favorite bitch. Adele. Yes.
Perfect.
Hello. Hello.
It's
Hello
me.
from the other side.
You're a flyer, man.
I must have got 1,000 times.
Woohoo!
We got a singer.
Such a great singer.
All right,
well.
so
They're all super successful. You know, it means a lot to be born in the year of the dragon because it's said to be destined for greatness and prosperity. And that's why in many Asian countries, more babies are born in the year of the dragon than any other. Yes, I do have some foreign friends who really hope their zodiac animal would be dragon because they think it symbolizes strong, powerful, and super confident. You know, yeah, who else do you know? Who else are born in the year of the dragon?
Is there anyone here?
No one here. No one here.
Okay.
But anyway, it seems that everyone here is fond of dragon or long. So here's my question. Does long exist in real life?
Wow, Mr. Xu, quite simple. Dragon comes from the ancient myth and is the only fantastical creature among the 12 zodiac animals.
Yeah, legend has it that when thousands of years ago the Yellow Emperor defeated other tribes and unified the country, he combined all the tribal totems into one. So you may notice the dragon has got a head like a camel, a neck like a snake, then the scales like a fish. It's a combination of different parts of animals from the tribal totems. Quite interesting, huh?
Yes, exactly. That legend tells some essence of Chinese culture. And here, I've got another difficult question for that girl. Jinghui, do you know how many claws a dragon has?
Wow, claws? Didn't notice that before. 3 claws or 4 claws?
4,
3.
3. Now that's a very interesting guess because the only animal that I know that has 4 claws is a spider monkey, and the 3-clawed animal is the koala, among others. But that's a good guess though, because actually dragons can have anywhere between 3 and 5 claws. But after the Yuan dynasty, only the emperor was associated with the dragons of the 5 claws. I mean, come on, we all have 5 fingers, Emperor.
Julian, you really definitely are an expert on the dragons. That's really amazing. Maybe Xu Laoshi or you, Julian, I don't know, you could teach me some idioms in Chinese with the form dragon in it.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'd like to. I believe everybody knows that the idiom crouching tiger and hidden dragon.
Like
you know, that's
movies,
not only the title of a martial art movie, but also a well-known idiom in Chinese language. And so it refers to the hidden talent or a team or a company where you can find people with extraordinary skills and ability. So that's in Chinese, 卧虎藏龙.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat it. 卧虎藏龙.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty good. You got it, man.
When you're trying to praise somebody about his team or his company, you just say, "Oh, this is a place of 卧虎藏龙."
Okay, so let's give it a try right now. So you guys here are all crouching tigers and hidden dragon. It's definitely 卧虎藏龙.
Exactly. Let me tell you another story about an ancient figure in Chinese history, 诸葛亮. 诸葛亮, the most accomplished strategist in the Three Kingdom period, about 1,800 years ago. And he's got a nickname of 卧龙先生, Mr. 卧龙, for his talent, intelligence, reputations, and achievements. So if you want to praise somebody, we just call him Long, give him a name, Long or Dragon.
Mr. Crouching Tiger. So I guess the key to being a dragon is either crouching or hiding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's something that doesn't involve crouching or hiding and being a dragon. Well, being a dragon, for sure, it is 望子成龙, or
exactly.
raising your children to be like a dragon so they can have a bright future.
Yes. You know what? Why are dragons so important to the Chinese people? Do you want to know? We have a package for that. Let's check out what's so different about dragons in China and the West. Take a look.
The Long, or the Chinese dragon, is one of the 12 animal signs of the Chinese zodiac, which originated in mythology. This mysterious creature has the body of a snake, the scales of a fish, and the antlers of a deer. According to legend, the Long has the ability to fly and to change shape, and can command the wind and rain. Like 2 other mythical creatures, the phoenix and Kirin, the Long is regarded as auspicious, symbolizing joy, strength, wealth, prosperity, and progress. Chinese people believe that the spirit of the Long lives in their hearts. And because of this, they call themselves the descendants of the Long. So why is the Long so important in Chinese culture? As a symbol of supreme power, the Long represents regal majesty. In ancient times, objects associated with the emperor were engraved with Long designs, which symbolized the sanctity of imperial power. Today, Long, or the Chinese dragon, once considered sacrosanct, features widely in cultural activities and performances. In folk tradition, the Long is believed to protect people's peace, health, and wealth. So Longs often feature in decorative designs on festive occasions to solicit good luck. For agricultural societies, rain is essential for the harvest of crops. So Longs, with their ability to regulate the weather and promote the harvest, are revered. The image of the Long is seen everywhere in daily life in China. People race dragon boats in the Dragon Boat Festival and dance with dragon lanterns at Lantern Festival. Such enduring traditional folk customs remain popular still today. However, in other parts of the world, the perception of the dragon, which is closely associated with the Chinese dragon, is very different. To most Westerners, the dragon represents evil. However, both the Long and the dragon are a product of the popular imagination. It's through such commonality and contrast, as seen in people's perceptions of the Long and dragon, that world civilization evolves.
Fascinating. So now we've got a better understanding of the dragon, huh, Ian?
Exactly, and myself, I know a little group of people, very young people, who express the dragon their own way.
And I know Julian had the chance to join them, had a lot of fun. Take a look.
The Long is the only animal in the Chinese zodiac that can roam the land, the sea, and the air. But what exactly is the Long? Even though humans have also taken to the sea and the air, we know no more about this revered creature in Chinese culture than we did prior.
It's said in Chinese culture that we're all descendants of the Long. If you look at these incredible works of art, the magnificent structures, and the acrobatic stunts of the dances of martial arts, maybe the Long is in our DNA. And a better question, perhaps, is how can we live out the Long in all of us?
Please tell me what the spirit of the Long is.
精牛风向龙虎行，迈步打着一阵风。我们就是使用在武术里面的这种修炼方式，龙行云，虎行风，一团风的精气神。
画角成龙，它需要经历磨难，经历磨难方成理想。那其实像 flamenco 艺术，它也和龙的精神是一样的，它具有韧性，具有力量和抗争的精神。
作为龙的传人，国风光会的创作呢，也代表了我们年轻人的精气神儿。我们是以西方的技术讲述东方的艺术，所以说我在这个内涵里边的精神呢，我看到了创新。我就是想通过我的艺术表达方式，让更多人感知，其实龙是无处不在的。
Please tell me what the spirit of the Long is. To live out the spirit of the Long is to fill each moment with joy, to choose to see light even in darkness, plus a sprinkle of the good of imagination.
Wow, that was fantastic. Hey, Julian, I've got a question for you. What inspired you to do that coverage?
Well, I find the dragon to be extremely fascinating. It's the only animal that can traverse both the air, the land, and the sea. And the same is true for light, which is that it's both a particle and wave at the same time. And so I thought that the light painting would be the perfect way to capture something that is as elusive as the dragon. And of course, Roy Won is also such an incredibly talented and passionate artist.
Exactly. And what characteristic of the dragon do you like the best?
Wow, that's a great question. I think that I like that the dragon is both powerful and also very resilient at the same time. It has this perfect balance between the yin and the yang. You know, when you see a dragon move, it's just not sheer force, but also it's got this great sense of grace to them, just like the ladies and the gentlemen here.
Wow, that's very nice of you.
And if you're just joining us, you're watching our special program, Super Night 2024. The Spring Festival Gala is about to take place. We've got some great actions coming your way. Remember, this is one of the biggest shows ever in the world. Over 1 billion viewers are expected to tune in on TV or online. And the best seat to watch it is right there where you are, because we're gonna bring it to you. Why don't we take you over there at the Spring Festival Gala and take a look at what's happening there. Watch.
Wow,
此刻我们的4个分会场已经做好了准备，马上我们来连线西安分会场。左野到
Last night, the fight back to north.
金州
Now, age of east. Hello to all. Welcome to the world of poetry. We are now here at the guest welcoming gate, Yunning Gate. There is a man we are all familiar with, and he has recorded the prosperity of this place with poems. As time passed, we invite him again to see the mountains and the rivers again here.
《星河轮转》，时光千载，君且看，今日长安。爆竹声中一岁除，春风送暖入屠苏。
舍比赛都像个不管你是谁，是白马走3块，却还是8倍里千场。长津酒杯莫停，人生都已需尽欢。把酒倒满头一碗，祝星劲儿里大写。第2关金香港，今年大吉大利。第3关金福我，金这3000大跌。大家吃好喝好，你才好带你办起2年。唱对，这个高度然后正是要学步，前提是还要往前走，不能光是靠天赋。老前人不透明，从小就看谁比谁早，未来要拼一拼，爱天要山真是北风，爱要山真是北风，山真是北风，要山真是北风，要山真是北风。
两千大笑，出去，我们其实好，今生何幸？
《 大鹏一日红风起，扶摇直上9万里。
今人不见古时月，今月曾经照古人。
古人今人若流水，共看明月皆如此。唯愿当歌对酒时，月光长照金樽里。君不见，黄河之水天上来，奔流到海不复回。君不见，高堂平静，披白发，称青丝，入城下。人生得意，人生得意。富阁重楼向普开，秋风明月，
春风得意马蹄疾，一日看尽
空山新雨后，天气晚来秋。
青山一道红云雨，明月何曾是两
菊
乡。
怀一行装丝飞，欲上庭前来明月。
是我们梦寐以求的时刻。我喜欢爸爸妈妈看着我们的快乐。谁最懂我？全都在这千千万万个孤立无援时刻，是你们听我。终于到亲朋好友出席欢聚的时刻。这次和兄弟老友齐看每一个部落。心情不错，酒菜满桌，随时随地你要干杯，活成的身边总有我。开始斗嘴是我，做对是我，最不说你就是我。没想到我们会成为好朋友。现在爱你是我，听你是我，就算肉麻也是我。多幸运有像你这样的。像坐过山车，那些欢乐的、深刻的，专属我们的。如果这辈子总共有你的无限多，下辈子够不够？ 曾失落，脆弱也不知所措。历经千疮百孔，都有你陪着。就算潮起潮落，有你撑我，追求梦想永不落。相互抱团取暖，未来让爱着。
Welcome back to Super Night. You know, David, one thing I love the most about the holiday season here in China is the stunning views at night, especially in the big cities.
Exactly. When I came here, I remember that was 16 years ago. I was surprised by the number of the massive amount of skyscrapers in big cities, not only big cities, mega cities like Beijing, Shanghai or Guangzhou, also in small cities that are not well known by foreigners.
Absolutely. And to celebrate the Year of the Dragon, CGTN has organized a number of great light shows. Why don't we head out there and take a look? A spectacle there. David, the Spring Festival is not only celebrated in China, but also in many other countries as a national holiday. In fact, 1/5 of humanity now celebrate this holiday. And the holiday that's also officially been listed by the UN as a UN floating holiday. Amazing, isn't it?
Yes, Yuan. I like how Chinese cities celebrate these holidays. The light shows were such a captivating visual feast. Dancing beams, vibrant colors, and the symphony of lights was absolutely breathtaking.
Absolutely. Now, millions of people, millions of families across China, as we speak, they're sitting in front of TV, eating that reunion dinner, and watch that Spring Festival Gala. Why don't we take you out there and take a look?
I am Liu Qian. Happy New Year. Tonight we have two magic shows, and one will take place on my hand and the other one takes place in your hand. I mean, each and every one of you watching online or in front of the TV or here. So you need to prepare 4 decks of cards. They can be anything. Any 4 cards, just like this. Are you ready? You need to be ready if you're watching in front of the TV, and you have only 3 minutes to get ready. Now look at my hands.
这位小姐和这位先生
So let me ask you, young lady and young gentlemen, they have been reshuffling the cards 3 days ago and they cannot stop. And let me
您打算洗到什么时候
have an interview. When do you plan to finish?
满意了，够乱了吗
Are you ready? Is that chaotic enough? Yes, so it's so chaotic. So what is the year that we are going to celebrate? The year of the dragon, right?
4条龙
So we're gonna reshuffle it into 4 dragons.
叫做4条龙吗
Young lady, do you know what it means by 4 dragons? And that means the most orderly deck of cards, in order of heart, spade, club, and diamond. Can I take a look at the time? Within 40 seconds, I want to do the reshuffling.
帮我调到码表计时功能
Can you set a timer for me?
看得清楚
All right.
朋友们，很多人都说刘谦呐，你
Many
怎么这么多
people
年没有上
say,
春晚了？
oh, it has been long since you last
因为这些
appeared
年
on
来
the
我都
stage.
在练习这件事。
Well, because I have been practicing this trick.
预备，
You ready?
开始。
Let's go.
表面上看起来我似乎把一副很乱的扑克牌
Well,
洗得
it
更
may
乱
seem
但
that
实际上每
I'm
张牌的位
just
置都
making
在
it
我手
more
控制
chaotic, but
从哪
actually
里来
everything
到
is
哪
in
里去
control.
要
I
多
know
考
where
察
they go.
比如说像这个是
For example,
黑
this
桃的
one.
黑
This
到 K
is from ace to king.
方片
That's the spade. And this one is the diamond from A to K. From ace to king.
停
Stop.
草花一道 K
All right.
时间刚刚好没有超过40秒
This is the heart from ace to king. I'm within 40 seconds.
我们来验证一下
Now
这边
let's
有黑桃
double
的
check.
A
We
到 K 这
got
边有方片的
a
A 到
spade
K 这边有
and the
草花
club
的
and
A
the
到 K
heart and
这
diamond.
边还有红桃的第4条龙
Within my hand, I got the heart.
2
This
到
is the
K
first dragon from 2 to king.
朋友们刚才忘了说一件事
Dear friends, I forgot to
知道
tell
手机
you.
放在这边是为了什么吗
You know why
除了是为了
I put the
计时之
cell phone
外
here?
更重要的是让
Apart
我
from
随时
being
能
a
够确认
timer,
现
I
在
need to make sure that
朋友们
what is the
确
time
认一
right
下
now.
现在的时刻是不是
So double check.
24年
What is the time now? It's the
2月
year of 2024, February
9号
the 9th,
9点
10 past
13
9,
分
13 past 9,
38秒67
38 seconds and 67.
好了，我相信呢，
All
在场所
right.
有的观众朋友，还
I
有所有
believe
全国的
each and
电视
every
机
one
前
of
面
you,
的观众朋友呢，都
no
已
matter
经
you are
准备好
watching
这张牌
here
那么
online
接下来才进入到我
or
们
in
的
front of the
主题
TV
的
or on site, now is the moment of miracle.
这还仅仅是个开始。
Well, this is just the beginning. Welcome, magician Liu Qian.
哇哦，好神奇！
Well, this is
接
truly
下来呢是这个样子的，
marvelous.
我要做一个祈福的仪式。
All right,
这
now
祈福
we're
仪式
gonna
需要4张扑克牌。
give you a pre-ceremony. So we need to have 4 cards. In the long history, there is a very legendary
他发明了一个魔法骑士
magician.
仪式任何人
And he came up with
在
a
这一
ritual
天做一
ceremony.
件事
Anyone
成
who
功的
does
话
that on the eve of
接下来
Spring
这样子
Festival,
每天都会幸福
if
快乐
he's
地
successful, then he will have a very blessed day throughout the year. But if he
春
fails,
晚有重播，
then we're gonna have a
可以试到成功为止。
replay of this
这个小的大家可能看不清楚。
Spring Gala.
这个
All
大家可
right,
以看得
let's
比较清楚
have a bigger one.
太大了。
好的，朋友们，
Well,
跟
this
我一
is
起
too
做。
big.
好，电视机前面的观众朋友
All
每
right,
一个人一起
audience
做
who are
任何4张
watching
牌都
this
可以
on TV, you
面
can
向
get
下
4
第一
cards,
步弄乱它。
let them face down and reshuffle them.
好，停。
Stop.
每一个人弄乱的方式都不一样，所以它的
Well,
顺序
each
都
and
不一
every
样
one of you are doing this differently. Now, step 2, fold it,
然后再反过来折一次，
and then fold it the other way.
这样吗？完美。好，完美。
Perfect.
好，对折的目的是为了什
So
么
the
呢？
purpose of this folding is to
撕开，
scrib it.
撕得开吗？
撕开了。
Can you do
撕得
that?
开吗？
Yeah.
好，好，问题来了，4张。
Here comes the
撕成2半之
question.
后
So
现在有几张
now we got 8 cards.
这还
Is
要
that
想
correct?
好，把这8张卡片的面
And
向
then
同一个方向，然
put
后
them together.
面向下拿在你的左手。
Face down and hold it in your left
接
hand.
下来我要
Well,
你
listen.
问问看自己，
I will ask you.
名字有几个字？
How many characters are there in your name? For example, I have 2 characters in my name. This is Liu, Qian. If you have 3 characters in your name and then you do this 3 times, if your name contains 4 characters, for example, Ni Ge Mai Ti,
7个字。好，预备。
that's 7 characters, and then you should do that 7 times. 你哥买提热哥慢。
几个字放几张哦？
That's a lot of time.
好了。
So
都放好了吗
everybody ready?
哎呦，电视机前人回话我。好，接下来仔细听好
All
了。
right.
拿起最上面
Next up.
3张。
Take the first 3
3张，对，把这3
on the
张
top,
插进
and then
剩下
insert
的卡片
them
的中间去。
into the middle of your deck of cards.
对，
Anywhere you want.
随便哪里都可以，总之就是插
Put
在
it
中间。
anywhere
好，
you want, in the middle.
然后
And then,
很重要哦。
very
最上面这张卡
importantly,
片不
the
要看
card on the very top, don't look at.
藏在
Take it up and put it in
屁股
your
底下。好，藏在秘密的地方，没人
in
看
your
到。
in a
这是一
secret
张神
place
秘的
that
卡。
nobody can see.
好，
So this is
接
the
下来仔细听
magical
好
card.
了。如果
Now listen
你觉得你
carefully.
自己
If
是
you
南
think
方人，
you're from the southern part of the
从上面拿
country,
起一张。
and then take one
如
from
果
the
你觉得
top,
自己是
and
北
if
方
you
人，
think
从
you're
上面
from
拿
the
起2张。
north, then take 2
如
from
果
the top.
你也不太确定自
But
己
if
是
you're
南方
not
还是北
sure
方人，
whether you belong to the
拿3
north
张。
or the south, and then take all 3,
好，把拿起来的插到
and
剩下的
then
中间去，一
put
样
them in the middle of the deck.
非常完美。好，
Perfect.
再仔细听好了。如
Now
果你
listen
是
carefully.
男生，从
If
上面拿起
you
1
are
张。如果你是女
male,
生，
take
从上面拿
1
起2
from the
张。
top. If you are a lady, take 2 from the
我是男生，
top.
我拿1张。
So I'm a guy, I take 1 from the top, and you're the lady, you take 2 from the top. And listen very carefully, and then spread that in the air.
对，扔吧。
Just throw them out.
哇，好壮观！
Wow, this is
好治愈
marvelous,
啊。
spectacular.
好解压。
This is truly
好解压，对不起。
comforting.
好，好了，仔细听好喽。
All right,
我先说一
listen.
下，每一个人名字长度不一样。
Well,
南方人、北方
different
人
people
不一
have
样
different
南
lengths
方人
of
也不一样所以每个人做
names,
的方式
and
都不一
people
样
in the south they may have
接下
different
来
names.
就要
So
知道魔法的
you
事
did at different times,
在
and now
遥
is
远
the
的
moment
魔
of
术的历史
a
上，流
miracle.
传了一句
And
7字真言，
in the history
带给我
of
们幸福。
magic
翻成
shows,
中文之后，今天
there's
教
a
给大家
saying that goes as your name can bring you good luck, and when that is translated into Chinese,
好，
then
每
you're gonna
念一个
witness
字，从上面放一
the
张
moment of miracle. And each time you spell
跟我一起
a
哦。
word, put
见。
one from the top to the bottom.
正
And this is the moment
奇
of real and
迹
spectacular
的
miracle.
时刻。我听到了，我听到魔法的风吹
I
过
can
去。
hear that. That is the wind of
好
miracle.
接下来喽，最后的祈福仪式，
Next
最后一
up,
个环节，
the final part of
最
the
后一个
ritual.
环节这个环节叫做好运留下来。
So this is
烦恼
called
丢出去
return the
这么做仔细看
good
把第一张
fortune
放到
and
最下面
drive
好
away
运
the
留下来
sorrows.
好运留下
So
来。
take the one in the top
然后把
so you
下一
can
张丢
grasp
出
the
去，
good
烦恼
fortune
丢
and
出
then
去。
through the next one. And that is the sorrow. We threw them out.
再一次，从上面。
And then
好
do
运
that
留下
again.
来
好运
We
留下来。
take the good luck with
烦
us
恼丢出去，
and then dump the sorrow.
好运再留下来，
Then do this one more time. We take the good
烦恼
luck
再丢出去，
and then we shake off the sorrow.
好运再留下来，
And do this one more time. We
烦恼
take
最
the
后
good
再
luck
丢出去。
and then
烦恼
throw
丢出去。
away the
停
sorrow. Stop, stop.
如果你是女生，这时候
If
应该只
you
有
are
一张在手
a
上，
lady,
对
you
吧
have only
这
one
张别
card
人
within your hand.
拿在你的左手，别人
Hold it
如果你
with
是
your
男生，
left
可能
hand.
是
If
两
you
张。
are a
男生跟
guy,
我一起最后
you
一
have
次
2 cards in your
好运留
hand.
下来
Guys, please follow me. Take the good luck with me
烦恼
and
扔出
throw
去。
away the sorrow.
全世界这个时候，每一个人
And
左
then
手都拿了一张面向下
Each
的
and
半张卡片。
every one of you have
用我们
a
的右手
card with
拿出
your
刚
left
才我
hand.
们藏
And
起来
now
的神秘的那
take
半
the
张。朋
magical
友们，
card with your right hand. ladies and gentlemen,
如果这个仪式成功了，这两
if
张卡
we are
片
successful
会
tonight,
完全找到彼此的另
they
外一
should
半。
match
你是男生、女
each
生、
other.
南方人、北方人，
No matter
你
if
说几
you
个字
are
在
a
这一刻
male
我
or
们都会
female
见证
from the
奇迹。
north, from the south, this is your moment of miracle.
如果你成功了，挥手让我看一看。
If you are successful, show me your hand.
成功了！
太神奇了！
This is truly marvelous. We're all successful.
谢谢。
Thank you.
哇，现在全场都沸腾了。
Fantastic. What a vibe here. Everybody's looking at the cards in their hand and no one is paying attention to me. Look here. The magic show has not ended. And next up, we're gonna truly witness the moment of miracle. And may I ask you to collect back all the cards? So you just threw away all the sorrows. I don't mind, but who threw his card on my face? No worries, I can pick that up. Well, did you have a match? Yes, I did. And in the new year, we're going to witness the moment of miracle, but we also need to pay attention to health. And last year, there was an exercise that went viral across the nation called 八段锦. Do you know why it's called 八段锦? Well, I should be cooperative as your partner. I should tell you, I don't know, but I think it's related to the beautiful and elegant moves just like a colorful brocade unfurled in front of our eyes. Well said indeed, but I know how to do it, and one particular move fits you perfectly, can remove your body heat. Just follow me. Shake your head. You have some misunderstandings about this exercise. Well, I think you're not good at it either. Now let's bring on the real performers. Music.
Welcome back to Super Night, guys. So, David, we've just seen a lot of great performances. We have more coming up. Anything you're looking forward to?
I see. There is Chinese opera every year at the Spring Festival as well as Super Night. What do we have this year?
Glad you asked. We prepared something special for our viewers. It's called Kunqu Opera.
Kunqu Opera. What is that?
Well, it's one of the oldest traditional Chinese operas in China. It's got a history of over 600 years. It's called the ancestors of all Chinese operas.
Wow, and how many Chinese operas are there?
Okay. There are more than 360 operas in China, but I prefer to say Ju, with opera in Chinese, Ju. You know, like, apart from Kunqu, we have Yuju in Henan province, Yueju in Guangdong province, and Xinjiang in Shanxi province. Yes, exactly. Very good. So if we trace back to these, the history or of these Jews, we can find that Kunqu is the ancestor of these Jews.
Wow, such a long history, and the costume look very nice. What are the characteristics of Kunqu Opera?
Kunqu is the elegant type of Chinese Jew. And you know, the lyrics of Kunqu often come from poem accompanied by the sound of flutes. And tonight we're going to have a Kunqu written by Tang Xianzhu, a well-known playwright in Ming Dynasty. It was a few hundred years ago, and he has got a nickname, the Eastern Shakespeare.
Eastern Shakespeare,
Yes,
that's quite
exactly.
interesting. And guess what? On the anniversary of Shakespeare's birth, Chinese people also built a Queen Pavilion in his hometown to commemorate these two literary giants. And this building is also from the legendary work we'll appreciate.
I have heard of this work. It is a story about love beyond death.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, you're absolutely right. It really allows you to delve into the captivating world of romance in ancient China. Now, here's a chapter at the Peony Pavilion. Take a look. Thank you for that breathtaking performance, Miss So. And let me also bring in Mr. Ying Ning, a Chinese folk artist. So 老师, Ying 老师, 过年好.
Happy Chinese New Year, Madam Sir and Mr. Ying. And please say hi to our audience. Hello, I'm a So Mingfang, the Peking opera actress. Hello to you all. I'm a Chinese folk theater artist, Ying Ning. Welcome you all.
What we just saw there was one of the most famous opera pieces of all time, the Peony Pavilion. How do you like it?
I was deeply moved, although I didn't understand the lyrics. People always have a transcendent understanding and love for music and the universal beauty.
Okay, thanks very much for that excellent sharing. Now, let me invite Ms. So to give us a detailed explanation of the Kunqu. 苏老师您好。
Ms. So,
今年呢这个晚会
the stage of this year's Supernet actually quite different. If you look at our stage, our settings actually incorporates a lot of Southern Garden design styles and elements, which go so well together with the Peony Pavilion. Yes, I think so. Kunqu Opera, this opera actually describes a very beautiful love story. The main character, the girl, plays in the garden as she felt tired and goes back to rest and falls in love with a young man in her dream. And the story is from there. And here's a lyric. How can one behold spring's beauty afar from the garden's gate? I believe this lyric is also very matching with our settings. Thank you very much. Actually, your fans today be on the same stage with you is my privilege. So as a fan of Kunqu, I would like to really hear from you. What's the characteristic of Kunqu? Actually, this is very obvious. Beauty. We all love beauty, don't we? Kunqu, if you look at the appearance, makeup, costumes, singing styles, and stories, all reveals the implicit Oriental beauty. David just said that he was deeply moved, although he didn't understand the lyrics. But what I would like to tell you is that Kunqu has its own unique charm. Don't be afraid if you don't understand. Just see its beauty and hear the chanting, and then you build your own connection. I didn't really follow you, but actually I'm also a big fan of Miss So. So can you tell us, Miss So, a classic lyric or a movement? Yeah, sure. So today, let me teach you a versery from the story of the Peony Pavilion. And today, you can also prepare the costumes for you. So maybe let's go dress up. So let me choose. Let's see. Maybe we choose this one. This color, I believe that this one for you. Thank you. So let's all dress up. So actually, you look at the sleeves. Actually, it's long sleeves, but it's also called as a water sleeve. So that water sleeve or long sleeve also show the extension of the motion. And also, you look at it, it's very beautiful. It's so long, but you can fold it, right? So for myself, it's a male character. Yes, in this story, yes. Okay, it's time to learn some moves. So what about sleeves? So should be put on your hands and fold it. So cover half your hands. All right. All right. Perfect. So for male character, you see, hello, Miss.
哎，太棒了！女生要回答。
And then that's a girl's lyric.
哇，完美完美。然后两个人一起把水袖放下来，
two characters, a
然后
boy and a
抛
girl,
上去。
to throw your long
对，
sleeves.
很棒。好，你们两个人一起手拉手。
And then you put your hands together to say
过年好
Happy New Year.
年好。
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you very much. That's so beautiful. That's really glorious. I also heard, Mr. Ying, you're actually a hidden opera master. Thank you for your compliment. So, Mr. Yin, I am quite curious. There is only one word difference between the 曲艺 and the 戏曲in Chinese, or the opera and theater. So, what's the difference? So, this is actually a big difference. You look at actually you dress up, and then you actually have your hat to toe, you're the different, you have your framework, you have your rules. So, basically, you will perform very perfectly to that designated character. But for the folk theater stage, the actor needs to play many characters in many stories and bring the audience into your stories. And you can jump inside and outside of the story. So for actually that for the opera, if you are the, like say, main character, you will always, for all the show, stick to that character. So this is sound like very different style or form of performance, but that's old civilization of the Chinese nation. They have their own rules, but we have a lot of fans for theaters, operas. I also hope that we have the foreign fans. Please enjoy the beauty of Oriental arts. Very good words. Maybe let's sing and speaking. It's time to enjoy your scene. But we have Master Suo here. All right, I'll be very humble to have a little show. Just now, we heard Kunqu, and I will also perform the Pingju, that's also 5 major Chinese opera, the 8 genres. So it's also a love story, but you listen carefully, but also cover your ears, and then you enjoy a very quality show.
春季里风吹，万物生。 花红叶绿，草青青，桃花艳，梨花浓，杏花茂盛。噔个里个噔个噔噔噔噔。 仆人面的杨花飞满
So basically, it's singing like in spring, the wind blows and bring life to everything. And the flowers are white, the leaves on the grass is green, and the peach blossoms are gorgeous, and the fragrance of a pure flower is strong. So actually, look at the different countries. We have a different kind of the performance styles, and we have different names. In Beijing, we call it Pingshu, and in the Zhejiang, Jiangsu, it's called Pinghua, and in southern place called Jianggu. In Sichuan place, it's called Jiangshu. It's to other countries, it's Mandai in Japan, and if let's say we also have the Homeric epics. That's also a person actually sit down behind the table and talk about a story, but kind of the similar style of performance. So actually, that's not enough for us. Maybe can we have that privilege to invite Miss Suo to show us another section? All right, let me show another section. Okay.
清早起来，什么镜子照？梳一个油头，什么花香？脸上擦的是什么花粉？烤点的胭脂是什么花
So it's like the lady that got up very early to dress her up, so as to put the really beautiful makeups, and also of course we should tidy up our hair, so we should always have that the fragrance, the oil to make our hairs in a very beautiful style, and also our lips as right as the peach flowers. And I saw Mr. Xu. You are fans because you follow her. Actually, I also like to have the same show and sing together. So can you two play a duel? Actually, this is a big feast for us today. And we talk about this quite a popular lyrics. A lot of people, especially that the green hand or the young generation, actually this is something they actually need to learn. Actually, look at the shoulders. Actually, there are a lot of really different, the cute movements. Talk about a New Year. Anything related to New Year that very famous? That we talk about that the best wishes of the dragon and
Thank you very much. We're going to take you back to Spring Festival Gala. Take a look.
同学们，过年了。
我们一起把年写下来吧。
Now is the time to celebrate the new year.
要写年
好的，好的。
就不能
If we want to write the new
刚才
year,
来
耳朵用心
then
去
we
感
need
受
your
每一个
ears,
瞬
our
间。
hearts to experience every moment.
如果你要写年，就不能只写年，要写一场瑞雪落满透明的老街，写孩子的新装，老人的笑脸，将朴素祈愿藏进一幅春联，写故乡飘满儿时的炊烟，唤回谁的童年，写灯笼映暖了不眠的夜，舍不得熄灭。
哦，除夕夜，月亮怎么不见了？哦，原来
My girl Lo Mengyao, 11 years old. Is the moon gone on Chinese New Year Eve? Oh, it's serving as a lantern for the new year. Poem Red Envelope by Zhang Yaxin, 10 years old. The red envelope is a good runner. It runs from my grandma's house to mine, then to my mother's.
你要写年，就不能只写年，要写站台上一双双期盼的眼，写母亲的眺望，游子的情节，写千里归途，想着一处团圆，写滚烫的手掌，轻轻交叠，红了谁的眼圈，写重逢的瞬间，相互无言，读懂了思念。
杯子见到了自己的好朋
Cheers!
友。
The aircraft meet its best friends, and they also actually meet the good friends and cheers up. And also, so for the new year, I am really hug my dad, and also he hugged me back, and we also hug our home.
写路过热闹了一方屋檐，就像一个春天，写推杯换盏，间不说挂牵，只说好久不见，写奔波的脚步在此刻暂歇，写在彼此身边，写岁月，写告别，写新的起点，写一个明天。如果你要写年，就不能只写年，用眼睛，用耳朵，用心感受每个瞬间。
谢谢可爱的孩子们。
Thank you very much.
Kids
Lovely
all love
kids.
animations. The superheroes or lovely characters from the animations may inspire us to become a policeman, a firefighter, a scientist, or an explorer into the wild. And now comes the show that unveils how the most popular animation series in China may influence generations.
时光银，欢迎石老。中国援外医疗队群体代表王振长，欢迎您。
海军南昌舰党委代表刘
Coming
月
to
明，
the set
欢
of the
迎
Spring
您。
Festival Gala.
天河超级计算科学家孟祥飞，守护万家洁净的环卫工李萌，欢迎你们，给你们拜年了。 接下来呀，我们请这些代表们给大家介绍春晚的下一
And
个节
now
目，
they
大伙儿
will
说好不好？
introduce the next program of the Spring Festival Gala.
这个节目的表演者和我
The
们一样，
performers like
来
us
自各
come from
行
all
各
walks
业。
of life.
这个节目
This is a program that
唱出我们儿
will
时的
sing
理
the
想。
ideals of our childhood. This
想要告
program
诉大
wants to
家
show us
坚持走
by
下去
staying the
我们都
course,
会成
we
为
will all
自己
become
想
the
成为的
person
那个
we
人。
want to be.
说得好，你们也用实际
Yes,
行动告诉
indeed.
大家，我
You
们真的
also
是在
use
现场
your
直播。
actual
接下来呢，
roles
就
to
让我
make
们共同打
this
开
happen.
童年
And
照
let's
进
open
现
this
实
gift
的
box
礼物
from our
看动
childhood
画
and
片的我
find
们
out how
长
the
大
childhood
了。
stories have been turned into reality.
有一个画面我从没忘了，有一段旋律会无意哼着，是那些激动的时刻，让我成为了我。当时守在屏幕前等着，梦幻旅程开始了，心里流淌那首歌，让我成为了现在的我。舒克，开飞机的舒克，贝塔贝塔贝塔贝塔贝塔贝塔贝塔贝塔，开坦克的贝塔，自己的路，自己的路，自己走，自己走，谁需要我们帮助？只要叫声舒克贝塔，开飞机的舒克，大洋中的舒克，开坦克的贝塔，还有你的贝塔，这就是好。穿棉袄，雷欧雷哎哦，天热扇扇子，就这是啥？这么简单，为什么会大点下雨？为什么？为什么又冬夏天？谁让你不知道？你奥秘万万千千，我的雷欧只会简单，还有什么又不简单？看动画片的我们长大了，看动画片的。如今深潜海底，驾驭探海蛟龙。看旧色路的我们，如今修复文物，揭开千年尘封。看神笔马良的我们，如今描绘蓝图，创意无穷。看大闹天空，我仰望星空。
现在让我们连线
And now let's get connected with our Xinjiang venue. Hello Xinjiang, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So the Xinjiang venue is set up at the China Industry Museum. Xinjiang used to create countless of firsts in the industrial history of New China. The first metallic national emblem of the New China was created in Xinjiang. Today, the people in Xinjiang are embarking upon a new journey with their utmost passion and, of course, with their sleeves rolled up, so their life is getting better and better. Let's hold our breath for a bustling northeastern part of China.
儿时的歌谣轻唱，深深暖我心房。从未遗忘是故乡，有你慈爱目光，放下越过千山和万水的行囊，只想飞奔到你身旁。我心千里你守望，飘着雪的暖阳。等我的人怕怒长，迫不及待的想拥你在胸膛。山下的人在仰望，满天雪花绽放。月儿明，风儿轻，雪花陪你到天明。
热气腾腾的信阳城。
学会东北人的语言，当北风吹得更加凛冽，我就会爱得更加热切。热心、热大、热炕、热酒，大碗干着一腔热血。冰与雪代表善良纯洁，也让我性格如此热烈。二人转着唱秧，跟牛的棒，幸福的家乡，日子过得棒。探索高科技，深耕黑土地，造汽车、飞机，贝贝都努力，深空、深海、深地，脚踏实地，大势根基。嫦娥祝融蛟龙，龙腾像是新的天地。为了经过的繁荣，这黑色的沃土一直在生长奇迹，让我们热血燃起，初心铭记，中国人顶天立地。
咱们都回家乡呗，
久久为光的魔力，让到处都日新月异，将这热情全部凝聚，咱们彼此加油，打气相迎，永远都不会挥发，乡情永远都不会融化。当你抬头看天上雪花，它一定会带你回家。天上雪花，它一定会带你回家。
咱们都回家乡啊，往勇敢着闯一闯，人生星光的大东北，真心中人敢担当。高天厚土啊，藏着渴望。你看那飘雪的家乡山。
Welcome back to CGTN Super Night. Joining me now are my colleagues, Mei Ping, Dongning, and Yo-Yo.
Hello everyone, I'm CGTN reporter Mei Ping. So glad to be here tonight, and I'm wearing the Hanfu from the Tang Dynasty.
Great, I'm Li Dongning, CGTN's news anchor, and I'm wearing Hanfu from the Ming Dynasty.
Hi everyone, I'm CGTN reporter Chen Lanyou, and today I'm also wearing Hanfu from Ming Dynasty.
Right.
And we're also joined by Cherry.
Thank you, Michael. And hello everyone, this is Cherry from CGTN Digital. I'm also wearing a Hanfu from the Tang Dynasty, and a Happy New Year!
As you can see, we are in traditional Chinese attire. This is called the Hanfu, and each of us are wearing a Hanfu from a different period in Chinese history. Myself, I'm also in Ming Dynasty warrior garb, Gas.
So today, I'm wearing the Hanfu from the Sung Dynasty, but I also had the pleasure of wearing the Hanfu from the Tang Dynasty when I was filming a documentary in Xinjiang 2 years ago.
Wow, so that was the first time you wore a Hanfu,
That was
right?
the
How
first
did it feel,
time.
Gas?
Oh my God, it was a fantastic experience. The attire was just beautiful, exquisite.
Yeah.
You know, there was so much of history. So when I was wearing it, I even felt history, you know? Now, I don't know whether I did justice to it, but I'm going to show a photo from that time.
Show. Let's zoom in on that.
Come on, You look absolutely stunning.
You're too kind.
Wearing that, and you look stunning now in Song Dynasty Hanfu as
you,
well.
darling. Thank you.
And actually, you know, I visited the Datang Everbright city in Xi'an as well, and there I found a lot of young girls and boys wearing Hanfu, carrying the traditional style lanterns and strolling along the streets. I was walking among them, narrating the history of the great Tang Dynasty protectorate, because we are making a documentary about that. You remember that, guys, right?
Yeah.
And in a fleeting moment, I felt being transported back to the Tang Dynasty among the real citizens of the glorious era of that dynasty. It was an amazing picture.
Yeah, I've also did a few shootings wearing Hanfu for our programs, and one of which was in Luoyang, another famous ancient capital of China. And much like Xi'an, Luoyang also served as the capital for 13 dynasties.
Yeah.
Yep, Dongning, I've been to Xi'an as well. And in the pavilion of Xi'an, Chinese music on the bamboo flutes calls back the memory of Kaiyuan Shengshi, the prime of the Tang dynasty. Actually, the emergence of Hanfu not only satisfied the people's pursuit of beauty, but also calls back the memory of cultural inheritance. Is that right, I guess?
So clearly, yes, that is. So clearly, there are a lot of changes over the past centuries. Maybe, perhaps you can tell us what the Hanfu clothing underwent. What kind of changes it underwent?
Of course. So in the development process of Hanfu, it has been influenced by multiple historical periods and cultural exchanges, resulting in many new styles and patterns. For example, during the Tang and the Song dynasties, due to economic development and cultural exchange, Hanfu underwent further innovation, forming more diverse styles.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed Hanfu becoming more popular, and people are more accepting nowadays. When I was in Luoyang, I saw so many people wearing Hanfu, and nobody will give strange looks to those dressed in Hanfu.
Exactly, because Hanfu is no longer a niche phenomenon in China. It has become a widespread trend in the country. It is even supported by officially by some local authorities. For instance, during this year's Spring Festival period, in Suzhou, and I'll ask a question for you. Do you know where Suzhou is?
Suzhou, I think it's the south. In
the southeastern part of China.
southeast.
Very beautiful place. And in that city, the Rail Transit Group actually opens green channel for people wearing Hanfu, allowing them to ride for free. It means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 7. Seven of us. If we go to Suzhou right now in those costumes, we don't need to spend a penny traveling around.
Done deal.
How cool
Let's
is that?
go. Suzhou after Super Night. But how about we take a look at a Hanfu show right now, because we're going to use extended reality to show you the beauty of Hanfu. Take a look.
如那一片轻柔化了沉坠几许，如那一点没落足见悄悄写诗意，一寸缠绵对穿缕经纬交听你唱写传奇，岁月一蓑烟雨流千年飘逸。
贴近修沙衣，与大荷花绿几分俏丽。问与人成趣，听信此归于溪声黎明。任凭春来去，一代总写意。千年一瞬间，醉意了天地。谁叫两人不爱心意？
如那一片红尽透了禅意无情情，如那一抹白灰同见眉梢愁几许，一层相思一直去，挥之不去，你常写传奇，岁月一蓑烟雨流千年飘逸。
我有一抹清净透了，千年随风去。我有一片情意修剪，将前世印记。一缕缠绵，一出戏，让人如迷凡。化身诗里，开眼望见是你，添岁月情。
Wow. Whoa. It's amazing. Welcome back, everyone. That was beautiful. It feels like their costumes have been blended into the background as if they are a part of the painting.
And as it's like they blend into the canvas of history. There is so much history to the Hanfu, and Dongning and Yo-Yo, you're going to tell us more about it.
Sure, we'll try to put it as simple as we can to help our audience to understand better.
For sure. So the cultural relics we have just seen actually come from 5 different museums, and they also correspond to the Hanfu featured in the clip. So Dongning and I will give you guys a brief introduction on the differences on those Hanfu.
Right.
So first, we have Hanfu from the Warring States period, which is relatively simple and elegant. And they appeared from approximately 475 to 221 BC.
And when it came to Wei and Jin between 220 to 420, it began to put more emphasis on being unrestrained and graceful.
And next, we have Hanfu from the Sui and Tang dynasty. So this period of time is known as the golden age of Chinese civilization. And Hanfu during this time is known for being graceful and luxurious. And colorful pattern was super popular at this time. And the design of the pattern were believed to be influenced by foreign cultures through trade along the Silk Road.
Wonderful. And as for the Hanfu from the Song dynasty, like this one, it is characterized by neat, fresh, and elegant, as you can see.
Yes, indeed. So during Song Dynasty, China experienced major social and cultural changes, which result in like the elegant, and the Hanfu saw a return to a simpler and more practical styles. However, when it comes to Ming Dynasty, the luxurious of Hanfu came back again. So I guess fashion trend is always circling back, right?
Yes, I agree with you, Yo-Yo. Hanfu culture is indeed vast and profound, and I can tell that young Chinese people are becoming increasingly proud of their traditional culture, right, Cherry?
Yes, Alice. And as Hanfu becomes more popular, you will get more opportunities to come into contact with this ancient and charming culture treasure.
Right, and the popularity of Hanfu is not only sparking waves domestically in China, it's also sparking waves internationally as well. Through a series of collaborative projects, the Hanfu, as well as Chinese culture, has gone to the global stage, showcasing China's soft power.
You know what? I want to take part in a Hanfu activity.
Same
If there was
here.
ever
Me
one.
too.
Me too.
I'm ready.
You're ready, Anas? Yes, be careful what you wish for.
Why?
We might have one coming up next because look, the natural flowing robes of the Hanfu combined with the traditional Chinese dance is absolutely stunning. That is what our next show is about, so take a look.
相依如愿，一丝一世是浩荡人间，一丝一世是浩荡人间。
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. What elegance. How cool is that? I'm
Yeah.
actually tempted to learn how to dance like
Really,
that.
Gas? Then your wish is my command because we have one of CGTN's best dancers with us on stage right now. Mei Ping, how about you show us how to dance that dance because you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, of course I can show you how to do the dance. And music.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fantastic.
Wow.
My goodness, Mei Ping.
Super fast, but
How
okay.
about then you teach us how to dance that because that was your solo act.
Yeah.
Remember, we're all rookies here, so do that a little bit slow, and then we'll
Okay.
try and learn from you, yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
As slow as you
I
can.
promise
Okay.
you. I promise you'll have
Anas,
fun.
how about you and I step back? We'll
Let's
leave the
step
front
back.
to the ladies.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
You guys,
Let's go.
Guys, you ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
5, 6, 7, 8. We go. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3, 4,
5,
6, 7,
7, 8.
8.
And then we go up.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7.
And then we repeat the first part. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8.
8.
And then-
Okay, we got
Okay,
that, right?
we can do it.
Fast music, let's do it.
Let's do it.
So,
Go.
music.
Oh.
Whoa!
My goodness.
I need more
I think the
classes.
last part
That
was
is
the
amazing.
easiest.
There's a reason why I stayed in the back, you know, because I'm in the warrior garb, right?
Yeah,
so
I must
we
have
don't
lost
need
somewhere.
to know how to dance. So thank you so much, Mei Ping,
My pleasure.
for teaching us how to dance. Thank you, of course, to Yo-Yo and Dongning.
You're welcome.
And of course, Cherry, for teaching us more about the Hanfu. Absolutely fantastic. Although I do want to ask some further questions after we experienced that Hanfu energy. Dongning, if you could choose a Chinese dynasty to go back to, which dynasty would you go back to?
With no hesitation, my answer will be Tang Dynasty because it's the Li family's
Ah, your
dynasty.
surname.
Oh, wow.
Right. My surname is Li.
Right.
So it's my dynasty.
So that dynasty was founded by the family of Li.
Li.
Okay.
Started by Emperor Li Yuan.
Got it. Okay,
Right.
so the Tang dynasty, some 1400 years back.
Yes. Oh
Okay,
my.
almost. Yeah. Gas, I want to come to you. If you could wear this beautiful Song Dynasty Hanfu, which Chinese city do you want to go to?
I think I want to go to Hangzhou.
Hangzhou.
Yeah, though I've been there, I want to go back to it again.
Why?
I think, if I'm not wrong, you guys got to correct me, but it's the capital of the southern Song dynasty?
It
that
is.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
capital of the southern Song.
Yeah, and the last time when I went to Hangzhou, I saw many young girls wearing the Hanfu costume in different styles.
Yeah.
And it was just so refreshing to see. You know, you were talking about how the government is, you know, boosting, is encouraging more young
Yes.
people and more people to wear the Hanfu costume. So, so I want to go back to Hangzhou.
You know what, Gas? After tonight's event, I just want to wear this on the streets of Beijing. To the Palace Museum, to the Great Wall looking like this.
Yeah.
I think this is
Warrior.
fantastic. Gets you in the mood.
I thought you want to go to Suzhou for the free ride.
I would go to Suzhou. Suzhou also
Yeah,
Hangzhou.
for sure.
And of course, Beijing. Meiping, quick question to you. Which Chinese dynasty would you like to go back to?
I want to go back to the Song Dynasty.
Song Dynasty.
Look how stunning it gets in the Song Dynasty, Hanfu.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got Song Dynasty, Tang Dynasty. I actually want to go back to the Qin Dynasty.
Oh,
Qin Dynasty?
Wow.
Qin Dynasty.
Why?
Over 2,000 years ago, they got a beautiful traditional garb. It's in black. But right now, the Spring Festival Gala, that is coming up again. We've got fantastic performances. I can't wait, so let's go take a look right now.
孩子会换来春风，四季时光再次
And seasons right now also turns into the age
像和一场
wrinkles.
山河祝福的约会。
But it's like a date that we have already booked our appointment with the mountains and rivers. And we bring the beautiful scene along our journey and to translate that to our family bond. Mom,
为少年心意，
Happy New Year. And also look at that very cute movement that's also the most heartwarming behavior.
为小小期待，
So for that little hope, it will also try to light up
为岁
her
月不曾
fairy
忘
tale
红颜。
world. The romantic, never be forgotten by the
皆
time.
团圆。
As a family reunion,
为了每一天，
to see your smile every day,
你笑了，
because your smile
就到了。
means that spring is here.
天气，河清海洋，五谷丰登，龙飞凤舞，福星高照，锣鼓喧天，热热闹闹唱大戏。 气质威风头，是胆中心美名流。这一般武将哪可有？还有治国勇气有谋。若是领兵来争斗，公我的相识，难以我大胆敢指头。我会转身把本头将其问计。
西去千年人，日新月异满目春。
传承银河语，结伴寄予魂。春香红梅花似锦，百花争艳。西装
Welcome back to Super Night, ladies and gentlemen. We're now joined by some new guests. We're joined by my super talented colleague, Mr. Xu Jinchen, looking fabulous as always. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year. I am Xu Xinchen, CGTN reporter, and I flew in from Southwest China, 2 hours on the air just to be here so that we can have this celebration, especially for the food, for the reunion with my CGTN family, and of course, yours from around the world.
Lovely to have you here. We've also invited food experts and top chefs in the country to join us. We're joined by Mr. Xinjiang, president of the World Federation of Chinese Catering Industry, and Mr. Zhang Hu and Chef Fang Guanghui. Welcome, everyone.
President Xing, Mr. Zhang, Mr. Fang, welcome. Happy New Year. So please say hello to our audience. Good evening, and it's such a great pleasure to celebrate the festival with all of you. I have two master chefs with me, Zhang Hu and Fang Guanghui.
大家好，
Happy New Year.
大家过年好。
Good evening. Today, we have prepared some exquisite Chinese dim sums. We are also going to make some dumplings and glutinous rice balls tonight.
Good. Can't wait to dig in.
Yeah, look at these colorful dumplings, especially at this hour. Well, with a touch of soy sauce and chili oil sauce, that would be perfect.
Soy sauce and chili oil, Jinhui, are you sure? That's definitely from some parts of China that people prefer to have the soy sauce, make it savory and salty. But from my hometown in northern China, Shanxi province, I would consider the best dark vinegar comes from my hometown. People would definitely choose vinegar.
So President Xing, is there a standard way of eating dumplings? So what is the standard way? What is the sauce to go with dumplings? Well, there's never a standard actually. Because during the Spring Festival, people in the north, they prefer dumplings. Well, because the north produces wheat, and the skin of the dumpling is made of flour. When they eat dumplings in the Spring Festival, they would put a corn in one of the dumplings. So whoever gets it is guaranteed for a year of great luck. And of course, the corn has to be sterilized first. So then we're going to have a lucky draw today with the dumplings. Well, let's talk about the dumplings. At my home, when my mother cooks the dumplings, and she would put a corn in a dumpling, so whoever gets it, it's a lucky dog. So we can't wait. So this is the vibe of the festival. So it's a very natural hue. All right, I can't wait to take a bite. So what is the blue skin made of? And the red one too. It's actually made of fruit juice. The same goes with the red skin. No, the red one is actually made of vegetable juice. All right, we're gonna take a bite on behalf of all the audience.
I miss it.
I don't have the coin.
I got something.
Oh,
I got something. I got the coin. Oh, 我吃到这个硬币了。
So I got the coin.
哎呦天哪！
Oh my god.
龙年大吉，也谢谢新会长。
Happy Year of the Dragon, and thank you very much, Mr. President. And thank you very much for cooking dumplings for our audience. Well, thank you very much. Happy Year of the Dragon. So President Xi, after dumplings, I see Chef Fang is making some cuisine from the southern part of the country. Yes, he is making glutinous rice balls, which is a very typical cuisine from the southern part of the country. Because in the south there is abundant precipitation, which is very suitable for the growth of the rice. So the glutinous rice ball can signify reunion. So President Xi, I have a question. Look at here, we have a lot of pastries here. And we know that they're from South China. How come they are on the table of Chef Zhang, who is representing the north of the country? In China, actually, there are different schools of cuisines, and there is communication and exchanges between different schools of cuisines. So the line pastry is actually a result of such exchange. Surely we can feel the expectation of the new year.
Pastries, some old age-old traditions are well preserved over time. And here's a take a look at that. Have a look.
我是祖宝，是一名手工类的民艺讲师。今天呢，想要跟大家一起来展示一道浙江传统的在年节的时候独有的年糕类的点心，它的名字叫做龙纹金团。今天我们做的这道金团呢，它的特别之处就是在于它的这个糯叽叽的口感是现在很多年轻人喜欢的。还有一点呢，就是它的这个松花粉，在传统金团里边呢，就是使用豆馅儿加上松花粉。这个松花粉吃起来它有一点点淡淡的那种药香味。做传统点心的时候，我比较追求使用那种纯手工的，或者是它本身就有一定年代感的老模具。我选了一个当地手艺人做的手工模子来制作这个金团。今天呢，把这份传统的点心送给大家，祝大家在甲辰龙年里心想事成，元气流转。
Welcome back to Super Night, and joining us here are my colleagues Jenny, Mike, and Moyen. Happy New Year, guys!
Happy New Year! I'm Moyen from CGTN, the French channel. It's a real pleasure to be with you guys today.
Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. My name is Mike Fox. I host sports on CGTN English.
Hello everyone, I'm Shani. I'm a food vlogger shooting videos about the delicacies and food cultures of different countries. I'm very happy to be here on the Super Night, and Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year. So guys, we've got a table full of Chinese pastries here, and this is one of the perks being on Super Night. You get to taste all these tasty foods, so let's dig in. Help yourself with it.
Yeah, let's do this. And you know what?
Dragon. Okay.
Wow.
Dragon.
That's amazing.
Lucky person.
I got the dragon.
And I found out really that, you know, France and China, they have a lot of similarities, especially about gastronomy. And I really need to say that in France, we especially have an obsession with dessert. You might have heard about la galette des rois, I don't know. Do you know what kind of cake is it? If I translate that in English, it would be the king of the cake. And there is like a very old tradition in France, which I think it's 700 years old tradition. Everyone needs to put like a lucky charm in the slice of the cake, of the galette des rois. And if you are the one who find it when you eat the galette des rois, you will be the king of the day, and you can almost do whatever you want.
Wow, très bien, excellent. You know, hiding lucky charms in food seems quite common in different cultures. For example, we put coins in dumplings, right? During the New Year's time, and Denny's, they put almonds in rice puddings at the Christmas. So whoever eat that pudding will be the luckiest person next year. It's culture connection, right?
Well, I feel very awkward talking about English cuisine after we've had a contribution from China in France. We're not exactly known for it, but one thing that I remember from my childhood is something that we do on a Sunday after a roast dinner. We'd have something called the wishbone, which is a bone found in the chicken and its collar. It's symmetrical on both sides, and you snap at it with a finger each, with a family member or a friend, and whoever gets the biggest part gets to make
a wish!
The actual answer is dessert. No. It is a wish. It's a wish.
Wow, everyone seems to be the lucky person. Well, I mean, it's really interesting to see how people from different countries, China, France, and the UK as well, infuse their best wishes into food in similar ways. And even if you miss the lucky token, you can still try the food. And Mo Yan, I know you are half Polish and half French. So what do Polish people eat during New Year's Eve?
They have like a kind of a custom. I remember well my grandma, which I consider as one of the best cook in Poland, and I'm definitely not exaggerating with that. She was used to prepare like a carp, and this is the tradition in Poland to eat some carp, and some people will even after the dinner take the carp scale, they will put it in their wallet because it brings good fortune and money.
Wow, culture connection again. Mo Yan, you know that fish is also the symbol of good fortune in China, and it is the must-have dish during the New Year's time. I'm from Shandong province, and in my hometown, one of the most famous dishes is sweet and sour carp.
Wow.
Yes, it's deep fried, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The taste is amazing. And when we serve the carp, the fish head must be placed facing the most distinguished guest at the table. Yeah.
Yummy. That's a rice cake, but anyway, but definitely the sweet and sour fish is also my favorite dish. But despite the culture and language differences, people are often always connected by food. You know, we sit on the round tables, right? To have the reunions like the Chinese New Year's and to enjoy the food and of course have with laughters and stories of the past year.
Well spoken, and I'm actually curious to know what other international friends are doing to celebrate the occasion.
Guess what? A group of foreign expats living in China have showed us just that. Let's go to their kitchen and see what they're having for the big night. Take a look.
新年快乐. No Chinese festival is ever complete without a feast, and as we step into the year of the Long, why not spice up the celebrations?
For that, I'm meeting with Chef Weimar Gomez from France and Chef Marino D'Antonio from Italy. Both are Michelin-starred and longtime residents of China, and today they will create dishes inspired by the concept of dragon for the Chinese New Year.
So paint me a picture of how a Chinese New Year in your household would look like.
We wait for my father-in-law to prepare his famous jajamian sauce. Usually we add other dish together with the jajamian. One is the Cantonese, with the rice and all the abalone, the sea cucumber, the mushroom.
Well, what about you, Chef Weimar?
It's a feast, a lot of different dishes. Obviously, fish has to be fish, some poultry, meat, so different, a lot of protein, but also a lot of vegetables.
For both of you, having lived in China for so long, what is your understanding of long?
It's a powerful element or a powerful animal based on the year where you are born, has related to wood, gold, earth, fire.
For me, it's like a symbol of protection, of new movement, excitement, and luck.
Yeah.
Because we are in China, and the year of the Long is also prosperity.
If I asked you to interpret the concept of Long, do you think you can create these dishes for us today?
Hey, we can try, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, let you shine in the kitchen.
I don't speak very well Chinese, but there are a few words in the culinary, and one is long sha. So when I think about long, I think about the lobster.
Long can make reference like fire, water, earth, the meat with the fire because I grill it. the water comes from the seafood, obviously, and the earth comes through the mushroom, the morel mushroom. Then play with a little local ingredient, which is the Szechuan, to make a Szechuan pepper sauce.
Would you like to send any New Year message since it's a special occasion?
Long Ten Hu Yue.
Long Ma Xinjiang.
And to our audience in China and abroad, I want to say Long Feng Cheng Xiang. Happy Chinese New Year, everyone.
Many thanks to our friends from across the world, and check out what do we have here. This looks exquisite. 请问一下，我们面前这道美食
President
是
Xin,
什么
so
呢？
what is this food in front of us? Well, this is called a dragon-shaped steamed bun, which is one type of the flower-shaped steamed bun, which was popular since 1,000 years ago. It was mainly used in festival sacrifices then, but right now it's also used for festival
Guess
rituals.
what? We've got some great actions coming up at the Spring Festival Gala. Why don't we head over there and take a look? Watch.
透过窗看一幕童话，乘着光芒的云霞，晚风轻轻地吹过她的银发，她笑着等他一起慢慢走回家。幸福有时候不说话，总在平凡里发着芽。就算日子偶尔有伤疤，也能从里面长出新枝桠，对吗？趁着光的他往前走，路上难免风吹雨打，叫上一声老伴啊，便有人应答，他就晓得到了家。等到岁月把皱纹缝成一朵花，他们挽着手把生活过成一幅画，可能他已牵着的芳华都绣在了心里吧，陪伴是回答。他婚礼上对他说别哭，他病中对他说别哭，爱是两个小人遇上，都在努力给对方找个亮。等到岁月把皱纹缝成一朵花，他们挽着手把生活过成一幅画，可能他已牵着的芳华都绣在了心里吧。趁着光的路上有个他，不怕。
真是太浪漫了。
Wow, beautiful song there. Welcome back, everyone, to CGTN Super Night. Right now, we're gonna get into some martial arts. So, Marina, let me start with you first. Who is the first Chinese martial artist that comes to your mind?
Well, definitely Bruce Lee, you know, he's such a handsome man. Also has a great fighting ability, and he's also a very smart guy, I should say.
Yeah, Bruce Lee, I would say good choice. Close proximity, maximum force, right? That's
Exactly.
key to Bruce Lee. Yo-Yo, what about you?
Well, my personal favorite is definitely Huang Feihong. I mean, no need to mention his incredible martial skills. I feel like it's his commitment to justice that made him one of a kind. And plus, Jet Li's portrayal adds a special charisma to the character.
Absolutely agree. Jet Li, Huang Feihong, all good with their fists and their core. Xinchen, over to you. Who's your favorite Chinese martial artist?
I can just say this, it's not just about the man's game and Michelle Yu. Well, she's not really a martial artist to say, but her career involves a lot of action scenes, a lot of action films like The Crouching Tiger and The Hidden Dragon, the sword fighting. I should keep my chopstick from my previous version. Anyways, speaking of the entertainment industries or even the internet, and these media have been helping to share Chinese Kung Fu with the world, right, Michael?
I couldn't agree more, Xinchen, because martial arts, they've become one of China's most recognizable cultural exports, thanks to, of course, cinema and the internet. And speaking of which, our next guest is a martial artist who has a huge following on Bilibili, one of the biggest online entertainment platforms here in China. Here's Zhang Han Liang and her stunning martial arts performance. Take a look. Wow, absolutely stunning. Some amazing moves there by martial artist Zhang Han Liang. But Xinchen, you know what? You also have some moves, right?
No, I can only,
show us.
Show us.
I can only
Show
kick
us.
my foot.
Hey, that's pretty good.
But
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but we saw the Yongchen fist, right?
Yeah.
It's like the Chinese fist.
Yes.
A long history, and actually for ladies, it was once created for ladies to learn it so that they can protect themselves.
Come on, guys.
Oh, but those
Have
are
you
some
not
very
seen
fast
our
fists.
heels and skirts?
Yeah.
How about you guys show us some moves?
Can you do some Wing Chun punches?
Oh,
Xinchen?
like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be really fast.
Fast and strong, right?
Although I must give one of our colleagues a preview, because in a second, coming up on CGTN Super Night, one of our colleagues, I'm not going to say who, well, I'll disclose the gender first, right? He's going to show us some crazy martial arts moves. Wow. Okay, he's going to glide right across the stage with some fantastic kicks.
Really?
So, but the Spring Festival Gala, amazing performances right now. How about we head back to that and take a look at what's going on?
月灿来山青草漫漫，最美是人间四月的天，一江春水绿如蓝。春色恼人那不得眠，春雨长满池塘换水莲。春花儿开遍呢喃的眼，春风得意正少年。我上春山，约你来见，我攒了1年万千思念。今天原是平常一天，因为遇见你而不平凡。山上儿童那放纸鸢，山下游人纷纷追划船。东风拂人面，落花作伞，踏遍春山不似还。我上春山，约你来见，我攒了1年万千思念。今天原是平常一天，因为遇见你而不平凡。我上春山，约你来见，我攒了1年万千思念。今天原是平常一天，因为遇见你而不平凡。我上春山，约你来见，看花人只觉春光太短，与你相约一程春天，灿烂的笑啊似今年，灿烂的笑啊似今年，似今年。
接下来我要带大
And
家去看
next,
看
I'm
我的
going
家
to
乡
bring
张
everyone
小
to my
弟。
hometown, Zhangtang Xiaodi. Hello to you. Hi, Xiaodi. Hello, everyone. New Year greetings from Kashgar, Xinjiang. Happy New Year.
亲爱的朋友们，我们脚下的这片
The
土地
land
曾经
under
留
our
下了
feet
丝
has
丝路
left
上
the footprint of the Silk Road's comings and goings, and also today it blooms with the flowers of friendship of the Belt and Road Corporation. The old city of Kashgar actually today is very different. Look at the lights. The place is lit up like a fairy tale city. Thousands of homes are our stage, and men, women, and children are
那
welcoming
接下来
spring.
就让我们在
And
千年的
next,
活力声声里，
listen to the sound of the thousand-year-old camel bells. We will enjoy the dance and music here in Xinjiang.
掀起了你的盖头来，让我来看看你的美。你的眉毛细又长啊，好像那树上的弯月亮。你的眉毛细又长啊，好像那树上的弯月亮。 乡呀，千里万里，亲人啊，带我欢聚。春暖花开，万物苏醒，寻梦的鸟儿满载归，繁星指引，勇敢追，永世赞美。时光的沉淀都融入了岁月，在动人的欢歌里，筑梦的笑脸在热土里，热情的热浪是这里的个性，在收获着播种的收获。推风向的脚步，追求的艺术，珠峰的老友，祝福的时刻，醉在武功情话，盛开了仪式，吟唱我来后，不能让的青丝，让银归入积雪融化，灌溉边疆，希望的力量边走边唱。新气象在激荡，新篇章，幸福安康平凡的愿望，歌颂美丽的新希望，民族融合，情谊热烈滚烫，为着广袤骄傲的家乡，我们献唱，这就是故乡呀，千里万里，亲人啊，带我欢聚。春暖花开，万物苏醒，寻梦的鸟儿满载归，繁星指引，勇敢追，永世赞美。为那为那为那为那为那为那新疆是个好地方。
Wow, welcome back to Super Night as we usher in the Year of the Dragon with you. Now in 2024, we're going to see the Paris Summer Olympics. I'm really looking forward to that. And also, this year marks the 60th anniversary of diplomatic ties between China and France. I remember when I was living in France, I used to go to the Chinese supermarket to get the Dongbei sauerkraut to make a hot pot for Chinese New Year. And Moyen, I know you are a big fan of Chinese New Year. How do you usually celebrate it?
Well, usually I spend some time in some fancy Chinese restaurant with my best Chinese friend, and I have to say, we go sometimes with the baijiu as well, and really, I just love it.
Boy.
I am a huge fan of French musicals, and I can sing almost all the songs in the French musical, like Le Notre-Dame de Paris, Le Rouge et le Noir, like Belle, c'est d'un mot qu'on dirait inventé pour elle. Oui.
Quelle voix!
Oh, thank you.
À quel toi, à quel tu, je dois cet amour à ses yeux.
Wow.
Et la volonté soit faite. Et Roméo aime Juliette. I miss French musicals too.
Wow.
But when I was living in France, I also missed temple fairs. Now, we've got a great performance of martial arts prepared for you. Let's check it out. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That was something. As you can see, we've got two more friends joining us right here on the stage, and the host.
Hello.
And
Hi,
John
everybody.
Doggy from
Hello,
CGTN. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, that monkey pose is really familiar to me, and I just remember why. Whenever my dad was a little, how should I put it? When he had the happy elixir, he would come back home and do the monkey pose.
Wow. What, to surprise you?
No, I mean, he's just happy. But he was nowhere close to a martial artist, though.
For me, I like the image of Korean, and it's very elegant, but with strength. And there are corresponding poses in the program.
Wow. And what about you, Emma?
Well, for me, I don't have that much martial arts experience, but I love watching action movies, kung fu movies. So I sometimes like to try imitating them. And one thing that I saw Moyen do yesterday was kind of like...
You learned that from the movies.
So
You learned that from the movies.
Don't mess with her.
Okay, and you said you saw him doing that yesterday, so...
We want to see
Oh my
him
God.
doing it
Oh
today.
my
Let's
God.
see what Moyen...
Okay, wow,
Master
Moyen. That's a
Wow.
lot of pressure on my shoulders, but please, here we go. Are you ready, guys?
Yes. Please be professional. Okay.
Don't mess with Moyen and Emma. Ever! Ever! Now, guys, I felt like they really put us to shame on the stage right here. We all saw the Xinjiang boxing right now. Give us something, guys. Each one of you, let's do it together, okay?
All right.
Each one pose
Okay,
from Xinjiang
okay.
boxing. Okay. On 3, 2, 1.
Mentos.
I'm not doing anything.
What is that attitude right there? What is that attitude? Did you guys see that? Did you see that?
Okay, guys, in traditional Chinese culture, my friends, learning courtesy comes first before learning the arts. So, I'm going to do the palm, hold fist, salute.
clever.
Here you go.
That's
That's
very
from me.
courteous. That's very courteous. Now, Moyen, I think we still need to enlist your help. Teach us something.
All right.
Enlighten us.
Okay. So, what would you like to, something very tough, something you can handle?
Something, okay.
Okay, let's go to
Something
the
tough,
scene.
something tough.
Something tough. Oh, you got it there. So, I'm gonna teach you the question mark kick.
Question mark.
Ta, 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 ta. So first, if you want to be, if you want it to be effective,
Do I get to ask questions?
Yes, you will. Please take a look.
Okay, what should I do?
If you want it to be effective, you need first to put a feint like this here.
Oh my God.
So you're gonna believe, oh, he's gonna do that next. So you do that several times. Don't move. Come here.
I still haven't had catch yet.
Then please put your hand just like this.
Okay.
Okay. So I do the feint here, right here, and
Okay, let me try it. Okay, do it again.
Okay, so first a feint like this. You come back, and then you put this hand a bit higher, man. Like this. Hop, hop. Yeah. Okay, you want to give it a try? You want to give it a try?
Okay. You think I can do it?
Yes, of course.
Oh my God.
You got this, Julian.
You can do it.
Okay, come on.
Come on,
Okay.
Julian.
Try it.
Only on Chinese New Year, okay? Only on Chinese New Year.
Let's do
Yes.
So I go.
Yeah, you go straight first, and then you change.
Okay, who's next? Who's up? Who's up? Okay, that was the kick.
Yeah, so
Okay, what about something easier for all of us?
something very easy. How do you develop this sense of flexibility? So, very easy.
All right.
You use a very old Chinese technique, which is the horse stance. Very effective.
That does
and
not
very
sound
easy.
any easier, the horse stance.
So,
Yeah.
are you ready to try it a little bit? So,
Okay?
you
Okay, let's
first.
first
No,
step.
You need to
Let's
need
see.
one,
High heels,
two,
one step back.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Five.
And
Okay.
then you use your core, your wonderful abs, okay? Your butt from behind, hop. You go down, hop, and you go like this. Here we go.
Are you okay, Julian, right now?
Very good. And you say
I don't think I'm
you
coming
give
up
it
again.
You have
I don't think I'm coming up again.
Yeah. That's very good for your
And there's
for your
nothing
flexibility.
underneath, by the way.
Of course.
There's no
How long
stool
does
or
it
no
usually
chair.
last?
This is not a stunt. It's real. It is real. Look at this right here. Nothing underneath.
Wow. Julian, can you get up though? Are your hands okay?
I'm trying to get up, guys. I am trying to get up
No
right
one helps
now.
him.
I'm trying to get up right now.
Hey!
Wow, guys. That was hard. That
You
was
have
hard.
the potential.
I
You
have,
have the potential.
He is a great teacher, I have to say. He is a fantastic teacher. And you guys did a great job, too. There is so much wisdom in traditional
Cheering
martial
you
art.
up.
But let's get back to the Spring Festival Gala, where a martial art move is taking place right now. Let's take a look.
The final rounds of competition. The first one, the flying dragon soars out of the ocean, and the second one is the dragon soaring into the air. So Master Wang, I have cold in my body, so what should I do? You need to have a cupping, and you need to drink some traditional Chinese medical soup. And then the third one is the dragon curling its dragon. Does it work? You need acupuncture. Master, where is it? It's in line A and column B. Look, that is the shadowy kick of Master Huang. Master Huang, you got the wrong side. Actually, my shoulder hurts. Well, here comes the team of the dragon. So, are we able to see the shadowy face of Master Huang? Yes, we're gonna be the champion tonight. The dragon lifts up its head. Make friends with martial arts. Let's pass down this dragon martial arts. Stop here. The next one. Director Lee, when can I catch you up? So we welcome the spring with 3 dragons. So where should I put the pearl of dragon in? Master. So whoever gets the pearl is the winner. Let's see who can get this luck. Glasses, thank you very much. Sorry I was being too tough. And I can cure your neck problem. You can have a try. Well, it seems that I'm the lucky dog this year, so you can lift up every year. So we are the 3 dragons and we can get together with our forces. This is the shadowless cake. And this is my fist. Check my fist. That is the competition of the dragon dance, and we can expect more to bring you more fortune in the future.
Welcome back to Super Night. As you can see, the Spring Festival just isn't complete without the Kung Fu martial arts. Emma, I know you are new to Beijing. What was your first impression of the Spring Festival?
So this is my first year celebrating the Spring Festival in Beijing, actually. And I was really amazed by all the different art forms that were on display. And one thing that stood out to me particularly was actually paper cutting.
Right, paper cutting indeed. And the best way to describe the visual art of paper cutting, I especially like how Julian actually put it the other day. It's a visual martial art on paper, right? So, you know, cutting the paper in a very fluent way. It's like playing martial arts. But it is an important, as you observed, very important art form during the Spring Festival, and has been included in the representative list of the Intangible Cultural Heritage of Humanity by UNESCO. And if you follow my finger and look that way in the pavilion, you can see two of our colleagues are creating a dragon by using the scissors and paper.
That is amazing. That's just so beautiful. You know, they say in Chinese culture, everything good comes in pairs. And here are two dragons playing the beats for us. Check it out. That was just beautiful. You know, the dragon ear has to be groundbreaking, and so there's a new way to paint and experience the new and the old way of life. Let's check this out. That was something, isn't it? Gas, how did you like that combination of the old and the new?
That was very impressive. I mean, I'm pretty old-fashioned, but with the augmented reality showing the story of the Silk Road, the Belt and Road, you know, the Silk Road, I think that's very impressive.
Yeah,
I saw the bird nest in
I
there.
know, and I'm particularly impressed by all the colors they presented. You know, you see all kind of colors. You can take them as all the different countries
There
along
are more
the Silk
great
Road,
performances
combining
waiting for
to
us
one
right now. Let's
strength.
get back to the Spring Festival Gala and take a look.
Because of the dragon, we are who we are. I have a dragon, but that's inside my heart. It also power me. Look, this is what Alan wrote. I'm also in the zodiac dragon. So once, if you call the place a great place, I should have a dragon there. And the lantern is here. And then maybe call it Long Long. So I danced the dragon dance for many years. Always pay attention to the spirit. And master, we are all here. Happy New Year, everyone. We are the descendants of the dragon. We are the generation of the dragon.
骄阳红，身影在东方的天空，心潮澎湃，升起灿烂的初衷。每束光都延续着那份光荣，听见人不拔的诗句在朗诵。
5000年，时间用光辉写满每片沧海桑田看，那根脊梁从不弯。龙在天，生生不息的图腾，就是那一张张你我的脸。
今天我们都是龙，腾飞翱翔千万种，用不同的心跳连成了5000年的梦。
今天我们都是龙，不管你有多普通，将愿望磨成坚强，希望绷成一张弓，破风向前冲，破风前冲。问英雄，有谁能与江河争雄？可听见那惊涛骇浪的喉咙。
有多浓？何处有故乡月色浓？点点烛火就是家乡的归途。
5000年，岁月磨不断誓言，任它千锤百炼砍，总以力朗朗指点。
用勇敢一代两代往下传，在顽强中繁衍，千古不变。今天我们都是龙，腾飞翱翔千万种，用不同的心跳连成了5000年的梦。今天我们都是龙，几万个普普通通，风雨袭来都不约而同，昂首挺起胸，都说是伤口，我说是彩虹，是用每一个辉煌装箱的变种。苦客诉山峰，听八成轻松。
龙是中华
As the
民族
totem of the Chinese nation, dragon is deemed strong,
勇猛无畏的
fearless,
具有福泽四海的情怀，
benevolent,
具有强
and
大
powerful.
接下来
Coming up
我们要
next,
把一份特别
there
的
is a
献
special
给所
gift
有
to descendants of the
它将
dragon
连接起所有
and
中
will
华
be
儿女的
presented
真心与真情。
by
在
the
这
true
温馨
love
团
of
聚
the
的
sons and daughters of the
让我们有
Chinese
请海
nation.
峡两
Let's
岸
welcome
和
our
港
friends
澳的朋
from
友
both sides of the
我们
Taiwan streets,
热
Hong Kong and
香
Macau.
有
New Year greetings to you.
借来时光娟秀的自己，春风如许备好了迎你。少年捧着点滴，拿毛笔，写下一个山海间的理。
兰花兰花送去了书信，鲜花鲜花交换着真心。白云白云越走越亲近，说出我们共同的声音。
人心人心心一个理，天地有情谊。同根同源，心里有默契，一轮明月照着我和你。人来人往，心一个理，光阴会来写顺序。送出的玫瑰雨上有欢喜，总有人等着我团聚。年分成24节气，一生分为不同的年纪。
灯火璀璨，重逢是知己，一字一句皆值得珍惜。我有一个洁白的茉莉，你有一盘金黄的稻米，我们拿着美丽换美丽，千年千个杨柳有意义。人情人心心一个理，天地有情谊。同根同源，心灵有默契，一轮明月照着我和你。人来人往，心一个理，光阴会来写顺序。送出的玫瑰雨上有欢喜，总有人等着我团聚。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，有人迎接好礼，大中华一个家，热血天总有人等着我团聚。愿岁月永远有善意，让人间共享着美丽。
Wow, what an absolutely heartwarming song. Welcome back, everyone, to Super Night. I would also like to remind our viewers that as the Chinese New Year is right around the corner, join CGTN's hashtag Long Year Long Dance Challenge on TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, and Weibo, and show us your dance moves to join in on the celebration.
And if you happen to visit our websites, make sure to check out Michael's amazing dance moves. He has appeared in multiple lone dance challenges. And trust me, you don't want to miss
Hidden
it.
talents, Michael.
Well, thank you for that shout out, Yo-Yo. I do like the lone dance. I like to get groovy on that. It's quite a good dance. But this part, we're going to further explore Chinese folk performance. So joining us at the table is folk artist performer Mr. Ying Ning, as well as musician Miss Lei Sijia, who is going to be playing a very unique traditional Chinese instrument called the sanxian. So welcome to you both.
那就请两位老师给我们的观众朋友们
So please,
简单
so first
介绍一下吧。
introduce yourself. Good evening. I'm Lei Sijia, a Sanxian musician. I'm very glad to celebrate New Year. Good evening. I'm back. I'm Yingning. And once again, glad to see you all.
Good to have both of you with us on the show tonight. Guys, I have to say, I've always been fascinated by Chinese culture. The more I get to experience it, the more fascinated I get. And China has so much to offer. There's so much to see and do here. It's mind-blowing.
It certainly is, guys. So then I hope you enjoy our next performance, because we're going to be hearing some beautiful music from the Xiyu, or Western regions of China.
And what's so unique about the Western regions?
So the Western regions, guys, this is a term in ancient China that referred to areas including Xinjiang, including Central Asia. They were part of the ancient Silk Road, which wasn't, of course, just about the exchange of goods, but also ideas, including China's 4 great inventions and more cultural exchanges like music and ancient instruments.
Now, you mentioned Xinjiang, and I went to Kashgan, Urumqi 2 years ago to film another documentary. I actually had the opportunity to dance with the locals, sing with them. I know a song is coming up.
Absolutely right,
What
Gas.
instruments will be played?
So we are going to be hearing a beautiful performance from that traditional sanxian instrument, the 3-stringed instrument, known for its rich and resonating sound. And what we're about to hear is a beautiful fusion from different cultures and different civilizations coming together as one in harmony. Miss Lei is going to show us the versatility of the sanxian and the sounds it can make. The piece is called Journey to the Desert. Take a look.
What a fusion. Beautiful song there, Journey to the Desert. I can picture the caravans passing through the desert, camel bells ringing in my ears.
It's like we're right there.
Right. Right,
Yeah.
right.
A perfect fusion of sanxian, guitar, and dombek. It feels like we're in a bustling bazaar in an ancient country.
Yeah, it's a magical instrument. I mean, I didn't, I didn't know that a 3-string instrument can actually bring out such a beautiful melody.
So,
Mr. Ying, please tell us. There are more Chinese instruments than 3-string instruments that can play such tone, right? Yes, that 3-string is one of those instruments. If you look at the number of strings, 1 string is called a single solo string instrument. 2 strings is called erhu. You always can hear that from the Peking Opera, and here we have a sanxian. 4 strings is called a sihu, and 5 strings, you know what? That's a guitar, but with 1 string off. So today we have sanxian here. So can you tell us more about sanxian? Sure. Just now I played, that's a musical sanxian, and here what you see here, that's the theater sanxian. Actually, the string is different. It's made of a different steels, like for this one, and for the theater, actually it's more for the help the actor or actress to play. So maybe let's hear to the theater sanxian. Beautiful, thank you so much. Actually, when I heard that Mr. smiled, you're so familiar with it. Yes. Actually, it's so Beijing style, because when I listen to hear that, I can imagine that say a music in front of my door in Hutong in summer, and a grandpa actually tell a story with a cup of tea actually on his hand. I have really that picture in my mind, but talking about what kind of picture in your mind when hearing that piece of music.
Okay, I kind of got it. I think it's beautiful. You know, it's just one of those music that you just want to sit back and relax, have your little cup of tea. You know, beautiful music.
Yeah.
Yes, that music cross all the borders. For me, yes, it's really relaxed, really in the cozy place, isn't it? Yes, it's part of that music. A part of that picture, and just now as Ms. Lei introduced, we talk about the steel as for the musical, but here you look at that's more for the, that's to help to really present the story. Actually, that's also the prelude of the 3-string for the folk theater program, and maybe let's continue to listen to that, and there is a singing next to it.
春至河开路流时来，梨花放蕊。 桃杏花开，遍地萌芽，土内埋。
So it's to describe a picture that when spring comes, the frozen river melts. It's a time for the willow tree to turn green, flowers.
So good. Feels like you're in the environment. I wish I can just come up with a poem right now after listening to that. It was absolutely fantastic. And I just feel like such simplicity of an instrument, 3-stringed, and yet such complexity as well. So Master Ying here was singing about the opening of the spring, peach blossoms, apricot blossoms, so a lot of good stuff. But how about we head back to the Spring Festival Gala right now to take a look at the amazing performance. Take a look.
We're getting close to the moment, and now let's get connected with Changsha Venue, Hoshu and Hejun. You guys are late. How come you're still on the way?
因为啊，我们
Well, because we have a party to catch. At this moment of the year, a lot of us are on the way. It is a special countdown party that we are catching, and many of the young folks out there will join us in singing for a changsha that is filled with vigor. Attendees to the party also include those who look as young but are not that young. Youth is not about age, it's the characteristic of China. We together sing a song for our motherland, a place of hope and vitality in the spring. Welcome to the Changsha venue of the Spring Festival Gala. So we are gathered here for one thing only, and that is to sing a song for the expectation of a better life, so that our wishes can gather into a greater force, so that will be transformed into the wishes for the Year of the Dragon. Are you ready? Yes, we are.
right.
Less than 3 minutes, Julian. That still feels like eternity for me. But before the Chinese New Year rings in, one more well wish from me. May your ambitions be brought to lofty heights like a flying dragon in the year of the dragon.
Now, no matter south or north, there's always a shared tradition to say a few auspicious words, corresponding to the zodiac signs.
As the zodiac animals change their shifts, we also want to hit the ground running on the first day of the Day of the Dragon so that we can, with the most auspicious words and thoughts.
Yes, we're really getting close to midnight. 2 minutes to go, guys. Let's send our best wishes to our viewers around the globe. I'll go first. As the Year of the Dragon arrives, I wish you soaring success, just like how the dragons fly high in the sky.
Julian, I will take that, but there's also a Chinese idiom to dot the painted eyes of the dragon. And with those steely-eyed determination, we wish you can stand tall this year and look afar with confidence.
And for me, when I picture dragon, vigorous comes to my mind. So I'm going to wish everyone good health.
And like a dragon that swings its tails, well, I wish all your fears and doubts swept away.
And I prefer the powerful claws of the dragon and auspicious clouds surrounding it, the combination of strength and peace. Wish all of your dreams coming true in the new year.
So what else? The dragon is also the god of rain, so let's hope this year we'll have enough amount of rain and wind on time.
Now we can see people across the world are celebrating this big moment. We're really getting closer. It is the time to give your loved ones, your friend, your family a big hug. And guys, it's my honor to celebrate this moment with all of you, to spend the last few seconds of the Year of the Rabbit. I can't wait to get things started.
Yes, I mean, we can think about New Year's resolutions, right? Mine personally, I want to learn those kicks from Julian and Mo Yan. My goodness.
I can teach you that.
Okay.
More than 1.3 million people are watching this and wanting to learn that kick from me. So, Michael, you're going to have to get on that wait list.
Okay, I'll be on that wait list.
Wow.
And I want an opportunity to hug a real panda.
Hug a real panda.
Way to go.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, the final countdown. Here we go. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,